fortune. I can say what the fuck I want. I have to say what I wanted to say, Pat.
It would never say that. Fortune cookie would never say that.
How do you know? Did you make fortune cookies now?
I know that they would never say. It's ridiculous.
Oh, so you're the authority on fortune cookies.
So the fortune cookies weren't made for us. They're not going to say you're going to be home safe in bed. That doesn't make any sense. The in-bed thing always works with legit fortune cookies.
My fortune says Pac will shut the fuck up in the fucking bed.
Whatever, man. Curry goat?
Yeah, curry goat.
Curry, like a goat, but bad goat.
Bad goat.
Curry goat. No, dude, no. Wait a minute. I'll take a cheeseburger over curry goat.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, man. Tomatoes, pickles, mustard. Oh,
fortune. I can say what the fuck I want. I haven't said what I wanted to say.
It would never say that. Fortune cookie would never say that.
How do you know? Did you make fortune cookies now?
I know that they would never say. It's ridiculous.
Oh, so you're the authority on fortune cookies.
Well, the fortune cookies weren't made for us. They're not going to say you're going to be home safe in bed. That doesn't make any sense. The in bed thing always works with legit fortune cookies.
My fortune says Pac will shut the fuck up in the fucking bed.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Okay, I think I'm all set. Anyway, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm hoping that it's running right. It's being a little jittery on the like incognito version of the stream that I'm watching, but that's something which usually happens for me within War Thunder, it seems. But if I go and check it on like my phone, it's fine. So hopefully it's fine on your guys' end. Anyway, yeah, what you got? I'm not really sure what we're doing tonight. I just wanted to play War Thunder, so that's what we're doing. Um, yeah, I don't really have much of a plan beyond that. Otherwise, the only other noteworthy things I have is I was shocked and delighted to see that the Fortnite VOD didn't have any sort of copyright issues. So it seems like that one you'll be able to hear it in all of its glory. It's already even if watchable on Twitch. It'll be up later this week with what you call it um on YouTube later this week. Yeah. No, the reason I do that is so that I'm not signed in to Twitch because since it's my channel, it doesn't show the ads for me. So if I open it in incognito, I'm not signed in. So therefore when I see it will make it so the ads play and I know when to shut up and just go ahead and make sure that you guys don't miss out on anything should ads play. So, yeah, that's why I got that open up. At first I was going to be like, I'll hope that somebody says ads or something like that and then I would go and stop talking, but I figured, this is just better. Since then I don't have to hope somebody's in here and waiting on the ads. But yeah, what you call it? What else is there? Oh right. The other thing I was gonna mention is actually the VODs might start going live on YouTube like immediately. But the reason why isn't because I'm gonna be exporting them. It's because what you call it? Stream Elements, that like plugin I use for OBS. It introduced with one of its updates a very easy way to do multi-streaming. So I might end up streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. But I still have to go and play around with it a bit more. It's not going to be something that's going to be happening, like, say, next week. I figure probably maybe in February, I might go ahead and start do a little short test streams. Like, it'll be in the middle of the week or something where it's like at 4 a.m. or whenever I'm awake or something. And I'm just kind of doing a little, it's like, yeah, I'm just going to play Helldivers for an hour. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll see how it goes to both of them. Take a look at it there and hope for the best. Um, but yeah, we'll see. I figure what you call it, the biggest advantage of if I do get it to go ahead and work with the multi-streaming thing is the Twitch, the YouTube VODs will immediately just be live for anyone watching on YouTube. Or, live as soon as the video's over, or however it works. So, it might make my workload a little easier, but it really depends on if what you call it, my internet can handle it. Well, anyway, yeah, I figured today what we might end up doing is we might have a bit of fun with some of the other aircraft. I might grind out more of the parts for my Nighthawk. We might take a chance at doing tank battles and see if we can go ahead with like I don't like playing tanks with the mouse, but we might see if we can send out our Eagle with its air to ground loadout, which I still haven't got used in anything. Or more likely, I kind of feel like what might end up happening is well, I might go and send out this more because I mean, honestly, I did have a lot of fun using this thing with those with the Fritz X bombs. The rockets that everybody was hyped for is like, yeah, I don't care about them. It's these bombs. These bombs are fun. Like, I really hope that they do something to make it so that the rockets get something a little more not like intuitive, I guess, to help you guide the missile in. But as it is right now, it's just no, I kind of like how they made it so the bomb sight works with these Fritz X. So I definitely have a lot more fun with them. But anyway, that's not what we might be grinding. That's just because that's what we're on. We might end up trying to grind out a bit more for our Eurofighter because I really would like to get it. And I think the Germans are the closest I have to getting that. Wait, what's this 50% off? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Happy Australia Day. I think that was technically yesterday, but in War Thunder, I believe what they're doing is they're making it so that all the Aussie planes, like this Warway, Oh, we might send out some of our Aussie planes just for the fun of it. I think we might do that. But anyway, all the Aussie planes and tanks, I guess they're like 50% off. And I think there's some stuff you can get by flying the plane by flying as well. So, I actually maybe we'll start off with some of that. Because I really do like the boomerang. It is a very fun plane to fly. And I think there's not really any difference for air battles between the two boomerangs. I think this one just can carry bombs. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, this one can't do that. So, maybe we'll do that. Where are we with the British tech tree? Yeah, we're much farther away from our Eurofighter here. But yeah, I should go and take a quick look at that. Is this how I get to it now? Achievements? Yeah. So I guess we got that guy. We could go. Well, we're not grinding for him. As we can see, we've missed pretty much everything. Okay, I think we might be going for that. That's great. How do we get that? Uh, Specified vehicles and hangars. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you gotta own these vehicles. So what? I'd have to get 3 vehicles. That is a little tempting because it is really funny to have a kangaroo. Oh, but that's neat that they got camouflages for them. This is really funny that I had heard about this, but it was like one of those ones where it still sounds weird to me in the sense that so the F4EJ is a Japanese F4 Phantom. But apparently now we can get a paint job to make it so that it looks like it's we get to fly for the Aussies. So, that's kind of fun. I like that they did that. So, yeah, actually maybe we'll try to grind out that too. What else is there? Apparently one for the Leopard. What do we got to do for this? Okay, so fly British things because that's where most of the Australian things are. I kind of wish that they had said like play your vehicle Britain or the what you call it, the Abrams AIM. That's what you call it in the American tech tree. Oh, I forgot to check. Does it say what battle rating? Rank 3 or higher. Ah, I don't think the boomerangs are high enough for that then. 'Cause I think they were rank 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, rank 2. That seems kind of stupid. I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing for the event. There's these actual British, like Aussie planes right here to fly, but they said it has to be rank 3 or higher. So it's like, okay, well, you got this British plane, you got this British plane. All of the tech tree is British planes. Well, American-made British plane. British plane. Just everything is British. So it's like, come on, they couldn't have gone and said from rank 3 or higher or the boomerangs. They're right there. Like they could have said the boomerangs. What else is there? I thought there was one more. That just come on. There, we're away. They should have said that any of these. Well, actually, for 240 golden eagles, we're just buying that now. Uh, Sector clear. We don't need to worry about that. Boom. Yeah, what was the other one? Okay, so that one we're probably not going to get, but it's tempting just because we don't have enough golden eagles. And what was the other thing? The tank? Oh, that thing. See, like, I mean, at least this makes sense. It's an Aussie tank. It's at rank 3. Maybe we'll go and do tank battles instead of purchase this and go putz around in it. And just be garbage. I mean, I could probably even shove it into a lineup and it would fit pretty fine. What is it? 5-3? Oh, yeah, it would absolutely go right here. Replace our Polish Sherman tank. I think we're going to do that. Did it say we have to win? No, I think it just said play. Okay, we're gonna purchase that. Why not? guess we could replace the skink, and then we got like a full-on premium lineup. I think we're gonna do that, actually. Nah. What a weird-looking tank. But then again, I think that about most tanks. Alright, so we might send this out a bit later. I think, though, for starting off, we're gonna just do aircraft, because, I like them more. A lot more. Maybe we'll fly this just because it's one of those fun ones that I got, and it's like, it's not good, but it's fun.
What? You never heard of it? The hell is that? Oh, come on. You know, like, you open up a fortune cookie.
Yeah, let's start off with some British RAF things.
What's the in-bed shit about?
Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and just send a.
You were gonna have a.
I already lost where that tank went.
Change your life. In bed.
Already had that.
This lineup. All right, let's go ahead and just. Yeah, I don't want to do tanks though. But I mean, we just got this. I guess though, what we could do is I doubt it, but is there like a rank 3 tank that is like lower in battle rating? Not really, no. So I was gonna say I really want to fly the boomerang because it is one of those planes where it's like I have a lot of fun with this, but I also want to get the things for the. Oh wait a minute. I just realized this one's roundel kind of looks like the Aussie one, but it's a little different. So maybe it is an Aussie plane. Just hard to tell though. We're going with this one. It's a Kiwi plane, close enough. For the sake of what you call a British plane that's at this battle rating, why not? Let's get us our sticker. Oh wait, I should see. Hang on, cancel. Loadouts. I should look at that. Does it have anything new? Oh, it does have napalm. Hang on, we gotta do a quick little test flight. I want to know how many does it take for it to go and knock out a base with this. I'm so happy they did this too. Like seriously, this is such a great thing for the sake of you can just go into a game and just be like, I'm gonna test a thing. Instead of being like, I'm gonna test and hope this works. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have a CCIP. That makes sense at this battle rating. So we're just gonna get really close so I can just be lazy on this. See if 2 is enough. I don't think it will be. Oh, it totally will.
Alert. Alert.
Oh, that's awesome. This thing can bomb out 2 bases. Okay, hang on. We gotta make it a loadout now. Turn to hangar. Secondary weapons. I mean, what can't go on those wings? Just a buttload of those little rockets? Maybe we won't then. Maybe what we should do is give it more guns. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We'll edit this one. Actually, this one will be easier to edit because it's just we just swap out these for the napalm. Napalm, and I'm just gonna get rid of all the rockets. I don't need the extra weight. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves some guns, we got ourselves some napalm, we can bomb a base out. And then we can go shoot stuff with a buttload of 7mm guns. And it's like, why 7mm? We're gonna just be peppering everyone all day, and it's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, also I did, okay, I did that. Yep, we're good. I was about to say I forgot to go and change out the emotes that you can go and play with today. But yeah, there's those, plus the new ones that still nobody's activated. Bit surprised by that. Just gonna say all. I guess to be fair though, one of them is one that I pulled out of the box, and I forgot already what the other one is. Alright, now I remember. Just another jingle. Oh my god, I forgot. We're at a BR where we get to we get an air spawn. Well, we are gonna be the slowest, most ridiculously mediocre jet ever. Oh boy, there's a bunch of ads coming going on for you guys. It's a good thing we're getting something on a jet that's pretty slow. You're gonna miss absolutely nothing. Does this thing have air brakes? It does. Okay. Sir, I think you need to move your leg. Not only is it through mine, but it's also through the control surf, whatever those controls are. But yeah, now that the grind's kind of over, I figure to some extent I'm gonna go ahead and just be enjoying a larger variety of aircraft. Cause yeah, this season pass I'm just not as interested. I do kind of want that SB2C that is what you call it in the season pass, but that I think I can get to 51 pretty passively. I don't really need to try hard to get to like that. Alright, I think, release.
Ammunition 0. Alert. Alert.
Alright, base destroyed. Let's go. So this is one of those things which I think is a little funny and weird about this one, but look at how far out, like, are those little things underneath it? That's where the where the bullets, the casings eject from. Alright, we're gonna go after that F2G down there. If I can catch sight of it again. This definitely disappeared into the clouds. Oh, there it is. I honestly am skeptic if I can catch that thing. Because it is it is basically a Corsair with a souped up engine. And I'm a jet, so technically I should be able to catch it, but this thing's jet engine is just, I think a lawnmower would be able to go faster than I can. Ooh, some good effect on targets there from that guy. He also has 50 cals. Versus my, what, I think I got like 7 mils? Oh, I stand corrected, 6. We're not going to turn with him. I'm pretty sure he can outturn us.
Alert.
You know, unless they're going to go and make it themselves that slow. But where's the rest of my team? Because it's about to become a 2v1. And I'm very confident that P-51, with the altitude it had, is going to be able to catch me. I gotta really watch the P-51 to some degree.
Alert. Alert.
But the good thing is we bled him of his energy, so I think we should be able to outrun him, but we're kind of leveling off, and we're losing speed.
Alert.
I'm also discovering that I suck at aiming these 7s. Oh, dang it. Oh, for a second I thought he hit us. Geez, honestly, no, I'm kind of glad that I took the extra gun pods, because I thought I had 4 of the 7mm in the aircraft, not just 2. Right, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's just the 1. I guess if I take it with the extra 2 napalm bombs, I could bomb out 2 bases and just book it home. Then switch out for, like, more of the 7s. I think we might do that. Let's give that a shot. I also wouldn't be too surprised if maybe tonight's stream is a bit on the shorter end. Only because there's that little bit of me that is a little tired still from, just 7 hours of Fortnite. That was so much fun, though. Like, I'm so glad that VOD didn't get, like, I'm shocked that it didn't have anywhere in it did it go and say, oh, no, we gotta go ahead and mute the stream. Could not be happier about that. I'm not sure if it's because, like, Miku Hatsune for some reason didn't get registered as something that is copywritten, Or if maybe me having the music down super low made it so that too much was just over it, that it couldn't hear the music enough. Say, no, 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 this needs to be struck. Well, I'm guessing we're not going to get this first base. I'm going to climb nonetheless, though. Oh, I forgot to throttle up. I don't like that it makes so your plane starts at 92%. I'm also surprised that at 5,000 feet, we're leaving a contrail. Did not expect that. That's the fun about high lower tiers too. Is they seem to give you a bigger variety of maps. Oh man, that poor strike master ahead of us, just getting lit, just everyone trying to light him up. I'm gonna guess though it only has enough to take out one base, because it looked like it might have taken machine gun pods. And also it used multiple bombs to go and oh yep, there we go. Oh, I don't like that there's an LA-9 in front of us. Well, you know, we're at least gonna get one base. I hope. Put ourselves into a very steep dive. We're not going to worry about him because he had to climb up to us, so we're going to be pulling away from him.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
And release.
Call 1, release weapon.
Yeah, like I said, we're going to pull away very easily from him. We might have to turn against that guy, though. Maybe not. We're going to hope that we can outclimb them. Nope, that Yak 9 can outclimb us. Okay.
Alert.
Oh, it's Yak 9. That's right, it's a jet.
Alert. Alert.
Yep, that's unfortunate. This thing has ejection seats? That's awesome. Well, at least we got a base, so I'm happy about that. Oh, we should probably change this to be... Oh, 3 hours. We might be able to guess that, but... What's this one? And we might be able to do that one with the Germans. What boosters do I have? A fair few, but nothing that I'm going to use while I'm flying at this. I forgot to also track the thingy. Oh, I just... No, it's still going. Okay. Ends on February 3rd, so that's nice. Oh, that's why it's red, because I only have 75 Eagles. Right, because I bought the tank. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that already. That is disappointing, though, that we have not had the 70% mark. Oh, because neither match is over yet. Hmm. Oh, that's what it is. Ooh, it's a paint for it. Okay, what does the paint look like? Oh, that's not too bad. Kind of fun. I definitely would like to get that. Alright, what's the fun fact? I gotta be honest, at first I was thinking about it, but then I saw what the missiles are, and I kind of forgot of how bad they are. So I actually might not even care to go ahead and take on, missiles. I should go ahead and change out at least some of the loadouts for, something better. Actually, I just kind of need to use this one. How effective are they? It's like,
Solid warning. Solid warning.
Weapons
it's two enough? It might not be.
Alert. Solid warning. Solid warning. Solid warning. Solid warning. Solid warning. Solid warning. Solid warning.
You got your hands on that. The spot that you can't word. India, they got an elephant named London. That's clever. Okay, so yeah, it does take 3 bombs for it, so... Comically, this thing is worse at grinding than it would seem like that other one was, the Strike Master. Yeah, they got enough. Okay, let's go and modify this one of our loadouts for this, because yeah, I guess we just need the 3 for that. That one is Cass. We'll make it this one. Right, is there anything else I can really snap on here instead of the missiles? No. This area where it just kind of was like, it used to be apparently good, but as long as I've had, oh, actually, this looks like maybe we want to play with this. I kind of forgot I own it. What do you got? We do put you in any lineups? That might be fun. No, it doesn't look like it. What's this lineup? I guess it is 6.0. Nah, but that's 7.0. That'd just be a full up tier on tanks I can't use. I'm just curious, can you go ahead and knock out a base with those 2 bombs? I'm just kind of having a bit of fun with what you call it, aircraft that I forgot I had or normally don't fly. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to take out a base, but I just want to try, because if I can fly this, this might be a fun one.
Ammunition 0.
Nope. And we blew ourselves up a bit. So, in my mind, that's not worth taking the bombs, because we'd have to take off from the runway, and then we'd have to go ahead and climb up, and then we'd have to try to get past the fighters, so that we can bomb something and dogfight. Ooh, maybe I take the Lancaster up. Because we could go and keep working on grinding out this thing's really big. Oh, we already have the really big bomb. Never mind. I wonder what else we got to get for it on modification-wise. There's a few parts. Let's just go with the Strike Master again. Oh, look at that! 2 out of 3 are done. Those games ended while we were just goofing around.
Destroy the enemy forces in the operation airspace. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
But hopefully you guys have had a good weekend. I definitely have. I got time to kill while I'm flying in this thing. Thinking about it, it might have been a better idea to have stayed low and not put a Contra with it. I forgot that I'm ahead of the rest of the team. Yeah, because that's why that ME-262 sees that, knows I'm an attacker, and knows it's going to go and wants to try to get a quick kill. It is the attacker 262, so it doesn't have as good of guns. And that T-152 is going to be what kills me off. You know, we're just going to go ahead and turn around. There's too many things for us to want to try to continue the attack run. Our best hope is to just hope that we can bait everything else into chasing us, and then get them off our tail.
Alert.
We didn't need that flap.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all.
Dang it. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I don't like about the whole spawning system in this game is. I got problems with it. And ads are going again, so I'll go and wait a little bit. I'm thinking if I actually want to spawn back at the airfield. No, we'll spawn up front. I'm going to use the altitude advantage to kind of side climb.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Yeah, that Strike Master can go ahead and get whatever base it wants first. I'm going to go and climb and not be in the fray. Oh, and why is the player breaking today? Maybe if I do that, it'll help a bit. I don't even know how to spell leisurely. Wonder if that Strike Master is doing a 2-base thing too, because they turned towards that base. I'm gonna assume they are, and I'm gonna start lining up for the other 2 bases. Yep, they definitely did. Wow, that's impressive. That thing, whatever it used to bomb that out, gone and did it good. I almost think I want to watch the replay to see what it took for a payload. Oh, there's so many planes.
Multiple transport planes have been shot down.
We're gonna begin our
operation
descent.
isn't progressing fast enough on the ground. Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
And then we got that P-51 down there, strafing stuff. And that's the Yak-15. Well, simple plan here. We're gonna just dive straight for the base. We're gonna go and turn to get the other base. Then we're gonna go and try to run for our lives back home. We're just gonna hope that nobody is able to shoot us down at that time period. They probably will, but that's why I say hope. And release.
Calm 1, release weapon.
Alert. Warning. Alert.
Oh, actually, we're destroying the bases too. Never mind. This is good enough for me.
Warning. Warning.
Dropping.
Warning.
And now we run for our ever-loving lives. That MiG-15 is going to be tough, but I know that they don't have a whole lot of ammo. Oh, we're actually outspeeding it. I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that.
Alert.
We catch that MK-84. Come on, just give us a little bit.
Alert.
Hey, thanks for the follow! Near dumb.
Alert.
As you can see, we're just having a bit of fun with some planes I usually don't fly, such as the Strike Master.
Alert.
Because, yeah, we don't have, well, for us, the grind is over. We're not doing this season pass.
Alert.
So I'm just having fun with other aircraft. And also we're trying to get the Aussie thing, so, why not? And at least this is a Kiwi plane, so it's not completely off. Right now, we're just going to head back, though, so that we can swap out what we had was napalm bombs and take a buttload of the 7 mils, because we can't take any bigger guns. I don't even remember what speed this thing's scare brakes at. We'll hope that it's under 200.
Warning. Cockpit. Alert.
Nope. Actually, it might be low enough that we can go and leave it down.
Alert.
Alright, so about 150. So here's a fun fact, which kind of makes it so that you can ignore grinding out one of the things. You see how it says I have 15 seconds before I have to reload? Since I took no damage, I can just J out of the aircraft. It will have no penalty, and I can just swap out the weapons. I could also do this just to use the same weapons, should I have wanted to go ahead and just bomb more bases. So, you know, a very fun fact to know if you get an airplane and it says you got a long wait before you can go and redeploy. Should you have no damage.
Caution. Pull up. Warning.
Oh, that's right. My face won't look right there. It just looks like that. It's weird. What does my team look like? Oh, okay. So we got the Lancaster, we got myself, and we got one Spitfire. Well, I guess it's not totally bad. But that guy's definitely a good fighter. And those two, well, that one looks to be bombing stuff. That one's a bomber. This one is also a fighter, so it might be a 2v1. I have to find the other Spitfire, though, so I can kind of work with it. I'm gonna guess it's over there, yeah. Oh, okay, it looks like maybe the enemy gun and backed off. If they go for the short runway, I'm gonna wish I had brought the napalm, because I really want to find out if they can go and be bombed with napalm. Personally would have. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I wanted to. Orders. Yeah, we'll do that one. Why not?
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command.
I was really hoping it would be on one of the bombers or one of the fighters.
Authorize a retreat. Intercept them.
I also didn't realize there was an Aussie pack. Oh, right. Kind of forgot there was an Aussie pack. Oh, okay. Oh, one of them got shot down, I think, by the other Spitfire, because they don't think the Spitfire got downed.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
I got 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh wait, when that runs out, it's gonna go and change to one of us. I should go and back off so that I'm in a better position for
Stall warning.
backup. Oh, that's convenient that it went to the other bomber.
Alert. Alert.
Alright, and the JU-88 crashed. Cool.
Alert. Alert.
Well, since that Lancaster's ascending, I'll go ahead and start floating around him. Well, actually, I kind of want to stick closer to the Spitfire, probably.
Alert.
Okay, there we go. There's the Yak.
Alert. 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 Alert.
We're gonna level out. I don't like that I'm just G-locked there for a bit. And that's also why. 'Cause I figured that the other one was getting somewhere nearby.
Alert. 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 Alert.
Here's the 109. And the good thing is I have a buttload of ammo, which I can go and use to just kind of throw rounds out there and try to get a shot. Oh, wow! Sniped that pilot. Okay, where's the 109? Where's the 109? Oh, he got him. Let's go. Alright, the 10-7s work pretty well. Work pretty good, I guess. What is there? In one plane left? Oh, I think I see him.
Nice shot. You want some of this?
I'm guessing it's a bomber going off of its flight path. So it's probably gonna bomb that base. My air brakes are down. Good job, me. But yeah, also the fact of its size, its altitude. Yeah, it's a bomber. Oh, it's the Chinese Tu-2. Okay, so what does that have for a tail gunner? I think it has a 7mm in the back. It might have a 50 cal as well. So it's like, it's still dangerous, but it's definitely not as dangerous as what I was kind of expecting. Because a dude chose to dogfight me, I would think it would be far more dangerous, because I think that thing has like some 30 mils in, or not 20 mils is what I meant, in the nose. Critical hit.
Alert.
Alright, well, we lost our trainee. But we still got a ton of rounds. Oh, but my engine's gone. Okay, then we're just gonna have to focus on him. Nope. Are we still gonna be able to have it? Nope, our engine just quit. Alright then, well, we got a lot of field over here which we can land in. Thanks for the follow, Jim Gamer. I was a little overconfident with my attack run on that thing. I didn't expect to go and lose the engine, but should have known better. Can we roll this thing over so that I can make a more gentle landing?
Warning. 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 Caution. Pull up.
This is something which is kind of fun about lower tier aircraft too. You don't get this with an F-15 where you just get to kind of go, oh, well, I guess I'll just land in a field. It's like you get hit by a missile and you get dunzos. At least we shot down one aircraft, so that's actually a lot better than what I was expecting. Well, let me take it as a bot. I mean, even though I have it set up so they can't be that big of a thing, it still makes me feel good to go ahead and delete their messages. Oh, I accidentally think I deleted someone else's. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Okay, we're good. I got worried for a second. I thought I deleted somebody else's message, so I didn't mean to.
Neutralize target. GOM team, the mission was successful.
That was a much better game than what I was expecting. Oh, we got a sticker. I'm much happier that it gave me that over the backups. And we got our Aussie Day thing. Let's go. Oop. Took a few too many pictures, but that's okay. What is this over here? Where's my random Patty? Someone. Well, that much better than what I was expecting for this thing. Yeah, I'm so glad I got this thing. It is a fun little jet. Anyway, I think we're gonna switch over to tanks for a little bit, cause what you call it? We got Cookie online, so we can do that and do a little bit of tonking. I'm still garbage in that, but you know, we can still have a laugh, and maybe we'll get lucky. We'll be able to send this up, because this plane has been a lot of fun with the Fritz X bombs. If not, what you call it? Maybe we'll get lucky and we get we can get 2 ground kills with the tanks. That's really what I'm hoping for here. Oh, we got ads. Sooner or later it'll connect. There we go. So, pretty simple plan, and on my end, what I'm going to think with the tonks, I kind of want to send in this HE-177 some more, because those Fritz X bombs are a lot of fun. We're being raided! Thanks for the raid, no one! Oh boy. How you guys doing tonight? Also, thank you for the raid. Shout out to no one. He's a fun streamer that I stumbled across a while back. But I have fun watching his stuff. You're at 6.0, but I won't be joining. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome just in time. We just finished putzing around with the Strike Master. Because since I'm not really grinding the season pass, I'm using the opportunity to just have a bit more fun using other vehicles that I don't usually use. So right now we're setting up to go ahead and prepare these Tiger tanks that I got a while back. They've gone on a few sorties. Like what was it? I think the last time we did War Thunder, we sent out this 177. I keep trying to say 117. It's a 177. But anyway, so we sent this thing out. We did get a couple bomb kills with the Fritz X, as you can see under the wings. I have been having a lot of fun with this thing in the air-to-ground battles, in the few times I do play ground battles. But since we're kind of doing low-tier stuff, I figured, let's grab Cookie here. We'll go ahead and putz around in some of the lower-tier vehicles and have some fun with those. Since, I usually spend a lot of my time at high-tier. So yeah, 6.7. Oh, geez. That's a little high for my Tigers. Why does it say 6.7? What's 6.7? Your lineup says 6. I don't care. We're just going to go and roll with it. Glad to hear it? Yeah. Oh, also, I figured this might be a decent chance for us to maybe get this Tiger mission. We're gonna, wait, is it such a, okay, it is ground battles. For a second, I thought it was like, wait, is it because it's air battles? Well, I'm either gonna get slaughtered in these Tiger tanks because I'm trashing tanks, or, no, there's no or. Which spawn point should I go with? I'm gonna go with spawn point 1. Which one have I been sending out more? I forgot where the free repairs are. There they are. I guess you. Okay, let's send out you then. Thank you, thank you. Just hoping that I usually don't have a whole lot of fun in tanks because I just kind of feel like I'm smashing my head against the wall. Because it's like, I can't spot anything, yet I can spot everything in the skies. And I always feel so bad because it's like, I'm such a hindrance to my team until I get an aircraft. Tonks, are you alive? Yeah. They're the end of my life. Because yeah, I have so much struggles in tanks. I just can't figure out how to make them actually get me kills. Because I have looked up so many YouTube videos trying to figure out how to use the tank tactics and all of that. And it's just like nothing works. Because like I learned how to do the hold down stuff. I learned how to go ahead and one of my favorite things which I learned was just tanks go where the water flows. Which is why I try to stay low unless I'm just stupid and forget. I'm also handicapped in the sense that normally I play my tanks with a flight stick to aim, but that's broken, so now I gotta use the mouse. So I can't aim as well. Goober! You have over 4,000 kills in your T80B? Wow. That is impressive. I definitely do not have any. I don't think any of my tanks have broken 1,000. Or possibly even 500. Or maybe even 200. They might have broke 100, though. But yeah, I am very much an aviator, and even at that, it's like, I got into tank battles because I wanted to do close air support. But, yeah. Tanks are hard. Oh, cool. Well, we don't have a... Oh, cool. Sucker potato, you just broken yourself. Well, I don't know where that smoke grenade was on my hull, but it definitely helped in the sense where it's like the enemy now doesn't know where I am, and I can move up to repair with my -2 crew. This is usually what happens to me in tank battles. I get shot from somewhere, my round does nothing, regardless of if I get to shoot or not. And I lose a multitude of crew. Tism is strong with you when it comes to tanks? Yeah, not me. My only luck is if I go ahead and, I'm an aviator, like I said multiple times. So it's like, I know how to notch missiles, I know how to go and drop bombs, I know what speed I need to go and drop the bomb to get it to go somewhere. And I can kind of guesstimate fairly well to do stuff. But as soon as I'm in a tank, it's just kind of like, I got no idea. Wait, we might be able to get that tank. Lost track of the tank. Where did it go? Okay, well, there's a tank up there. Mark it for Cookie just in case. When it comes to tanks, you somehow just know almost everything. I know what you mean, because for me, it's like that with aviation. Because it's like I have a passion for it as well, so it's like it just comes a little easier. Like, I have a friend that also is kind of like they're good in tanks, but they struggle in aircraft. And I've been trying to help teach her how to do a little better in tank or in aircraft. But it's like it's just that same sort of struggle bus for her. Oh, actually, I'm pretty far away from A. I didn't even think about that. We should probably be capturing the base. What's the range to that hill? Alright, apparently my rangefinder doesn't want to work, so I'm just gonna have to guesstimate. I'm gonna guess 500 meters. That was a pretty good guess. And I think we just lost another crew member. Cool. Oh, and we exploded. You know things you shouldn't? Alright, well then don't leak the documents then. Let's be an AA gun.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
You know the actual armor faction of Abrams, which is not right in game, and at the same time you can never say why it is. Yeah, I mean, even me who doesn't know anything, it's like I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of stuff here in this Abrams that is wrong. Like, I just one of those ones where it's like I have nothing to prove this, but like the turret ring on that thing, it's like there's no way that there would be this big of a weakness from the front of the tank that America would go, yeah, that's fine. So it's like I know there has to be. It's like just something inside of me just like it tells me it's like I know that there's something in there. Has to be some sort of secret chemical science thing that says that this action that makes it much more durable than what War Thunder knows. And yeah, I know what you mean on that end too, because it's like well, this isn't classified. This is something which you can find out by just going like on Wikipedia. And it's my favorite thing because it kind of exposes it's done for balance. I think this is a good thing for War Thunder to have done. But it also exposes the bias for them having the Russian bias. Wait, there's an airplane. Well, thanks for the follow. Just Hefe. But anyway, as I was saying, my favorite like little thing to go and rant on because it's so funny to me is the aircraft. If you go up to top tier, then it's like, well, it's no longer top tier now, but it's like when the MiG-29 came out and also the F-16 C. Block 50. It's like those two, it's like, okay, so there's the AIM-9M and the Soviet R-73. There you are. Come this way. I want to shoot you. You're not coming this way. Alright, I'll continue with my rant and just be distracted and distract myself so I explode. But anyway, so it's like those two missiles are essentially equal to each other. So you know, they're essentially equal to wait, that one's closer. Can we shoot at that one? No, I think it's too far out. I just wasted all those rounds and exposed myself. Anyway, so you know, those two missiles, they're essentially equivalent to each other and all that, and it's like, that's a pretty good way to balance it. Ugh. Where do we get shot from? Oh! Cookie, directly on top of my wreck, behind you is an American, six-shooter thing. I forgot its name. We'll send this into backup, why not? So, you know, it's like those two missiles, very equal to each other, very good balance for the game and all of that. It's well done. Until you realize, like nerds who know more than I do about the aircraft, we're able to dig in and find out it's like, oh, okay, so the MiG-29, I think it's the 9.13, that aircraft, its avionics, and its missiles are all from 2006. It's like, oh, okay. So, and same with the F-16. It's avionics and it's and the airframe of 2006, but the missile is from 1983, which made me go, well, then what would be the missile from 2006 that should be on that aircraft for it to be accurate? Also, side footnote, the AIM-9M was never used with that F-16 because the missile was retired and replaced by something more powerful. I was expecting to see a tank there, not a bomb. Anyway, let's move forwards. So, this made me kind of wonder, okay, so what's after the AIM-9M? What is it? Like, going down the alphabet, L, M, N, O, P, Q. What is it, like the AIM-9Q or something? And it's like, okay, no. It just goes straight to the AIM-9X. We just went to that where it's, and it's like, oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh, please stop moving. Let me shoot you. Okay. Well, that was great. Good job, me. Absolute perfect aim there. I don't want to chase that thing, but I know I won't be able to. Hey, alright, at least we hit him. Again, at least we hit him. Oh. So yeah, it was one of those ones where it's like, that's so funny, just the fact that it's like, and the AIM-9X, basically what it is, according to the internet, which the declassified information you can get on it, the AIM-9X basically is, it can hit anything within 11 kilometers of it. It has 180 firing degree arc, and it may or may not use more than one way to track a target. So it might be one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's an IR guided missile, but it also might have a TV camera inside of it. I don't know which version gets that. So it's like, it's also TV guided, so it's like, it's very difficult to defeat. And it's like, if they brought that into the game, it would be like, oh yeah, Russian aircraft is so screwed. You be an absolute nerd on the tanks? I know what you mean. I love doing that with the aircraft. It was in range. It was in range, but I just couldn't lead him enough. And now I gotta play catch up. You should have the knowledge about the different missiles, and as well tanks. Yeah, I know the missiles and bombs to some extent, but it's like War Thunder's mostly been teaching me about them, and then I kind of do a bit more research on my own. The aircraft themselves, though, it's like I kind of already knew a bit beforehand just because I like airplanes a lot. So yeah, that's why I know some of that fun stuff, but I never knew all the tiny details that other people that know a lot more than you do. Those are panels. Thanks. Yeah, I made those the panels down below myself. I basically just took screenshots I took in games, and using Photoshop, I just had some fun just kind of putting them together to be something where it's like, yeah, this is just kind of all the games that I've played in the past and had fun with. To finally be done with all of the... nice! Yeah, the AIM-9X came in service sometime before too. Well, we're just gonna shoot him because we can. I feel better that we shot him. I know we did nothing, but we still did it. We still shot him. And yeah, the AIM-9X, apparently that was in service in 2009. The present day one of the AIM-9X Block 3s, which those ones are ridiculous. It's basically just give up. You can't dodge it. And then it also makes it kind of go, that's probably why that missile has a $600,000 price tag.
Let's pray we have better luck than the last time we dropped into a group.
Is he finally gonna tell me why you're called Irish?
We got any Silver Lion boosters I can use? No. I don't really want to use any of the RP boosters on tanks because I don't use them a whole lot. And also I don't have the German tree very... This is the aviation one. Oh, I guess I am kind of far in, but eh. Oh, that's right. We're getting this because I need a low-tier scout tank. A Faunch. Yeah, I can call you Jeff. Okay. But yeah, like that was the sort of the things which I got to learn when just from being an aviation fan. Like it's also funny just because of the fact that it's like actually this is it's not this B-29, but this is just another one which is funny because War Thunder has completely wrong stats on it. Let's go and send out you. Oh, I should have picked a spawn. Let's go with spawn point 1 again. Let's just go there. But you know, like the B-29, this one's extra funny to me because of the fact that it's one of those ones where it's a plane from like 80 years ago. Nothing on it is classified anymore, to my understanding, and yet still somehow Gaijin has the wrong stats for it still in game. And the two biggest things that it has that are wrong, last I checked, is that it can fly like about 3,000 feet higher than it actually should be able to. It can fly and also can fly faster than it should be able to. But the other more important thing is in real life, if a B-29 lost one of its engines, that thing was just falling with style. It could not generate enough lift, like thrust to make it fly. All it could do is fall with style. That's why the U.S. had to capture Iwo Jima in World War II, because they needed a base that the damaged B-29s could reach. You know, should they now lose an engine and be forced to not make it all and can't make it back to Guam. So, you know, it's one of those fun ones where it's like, that's just the history one with, oh, there's a tank in front of us. I don't know the range, I'm gonna guess. Oh, I don't have the stupid thing set up to go ahead and, do ranges. Well, 500 seems to be about right, but I don't like being on top of this hill. I want to be down low. Something really fast and zoomy went by down the flank where that Panzer D is. Oh, but maybe that's it. It's definitely something lightly armored because I can see that it has crew sticking out at the top. You've been loving air so much more than ground lately. Started Thunder in November of 23. Now you're transitioning to air. Yeah, I'm an aviator, so that's where I started this game back in like 2013 or so. Like it was before tanks even existed, and top tier jet aircraft was the MiG-15 and the F-86 Sabre. So I've been flying in this game for a very long time. I'm still terrible at it, but I'm getting better. So yeah, I actually got into this game because I wanted to fly the big bombers because I love them. Can I play? Oh, I'm not inside the circle yet. Now can I replace my crew? We need a new Hans. Trying to say this without what is that? Oh, that's fine to say. I am someone who also appreciates knowledge. We get oh yeah, we do got a new Hans. Oh, and we just lost him. Yeah, that's typical. My favorite bomber is the B-29. Like of all time, that's just my favorite bomber. Don't know why. It's just like nope, favorite done. We're just gonna drive at the enemy and just YOLO this. I just it doesn't matter. Yeet. Oh, well at least we tried. Oh man, this is what I also don't like about tanks. It's just like I hate that I have to use the spawn points to do that when I feel like I'm so close to getting an aircraft. It's like I really wish they made it so the tank they made it work like Navy. Where it's like you get like three spawns. I'd probably move it up to 5, so you get 5 tanks to bring in and all the points used on the aircraft. Because this is the other problem I have with it is someone like me. At some point, I get very frustrated with tank battles, and I just have had enough. So I will just go ahead and, instead of spawning in more tanks, I'll just say, screw it. I'm going to send in 1 tank. When it dies, I'm done. I'm not even sending in a backup. I'm not even sending in another tank. I'm just gonna leave. I didn't get my aircraft. I'm gone. So it's like if they did that, it would solve two problems for people like me. The first one is it makes it so I can at least get the tanks. I mean the aircraft. And also since the points are exclusively for the aircraft, if I lose one to say like the Panzer S, I'm like, no big deal. It sucks that I just lost 700 points, but since it's for only the aircraft, I can't really even be like, oh, well that aggravates me because that was 2 tanks worth of points. But the second thing too is that if I do go and send in like 2 tanks, I get the points to send in an aircraft, and then I go ahead and lose the aircraft, I'm gonna be like, well, I can still send in 3 more tanks. I might as well go ahead and use a boot. I might as well send them in and get the extra RP. The B-25 for you because you also got to fly as passenger. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, goodbye. I didn't get to fly in it, but a few years back, the B-29 Fifi did come to town. So I did get to go ahead and see that thing up close and personal and take like a tour of the inside. That was really cool. But as soon as you're able to get into the area, you drop bombs and hits your queue. Oh, hang on, wait, there's the plane. Maybe we can get him. Trying to wait to see when to let him straighten out. It's kind of flying away though. Maybe we can get this one. There's so many planes up. I so thought we were gonna get him. Come on, me, aim a little better. You can do way better than this, and you're just kind of flailing. Oh, my thing broke again. That's why I don't see the ads. You're coming this way. Come on, keep flying this way. Come on. Screw it. No, I'm not leading him enough. Alright, let's just drive a little. Oh, man, there's not a lot of ground forces out there. Aw, man. You know what? Let's switch this out forward. Let's do this one. I wonder why I'm having such a problem with Twitch tonight. Not streaming, just trying to view it so I know when ads go up. Oh, well, this is not good. Seriously? Come on, game. Yeah, I'm starting to reach that point already where it's kind of like I want to just do the one and done. What is going on with Twitch here that's making it so it just keeps crashing like that? Welcome back! Unfortunately, we lost all of our tanks. It was very frustrating. So you know the graphic, right?
When we were back in Shanghai, I saw
29. Oh, okay.
Do you eat pigeons?
Yeah, we eat quite a few birds actually. Duck is really big.
I guess Cookie's not ready to go yet.
Pigeons? I mean, they're like
This song?
flying in the sky. Have you ever heard somebody eating pigeons?
Not the
Oh, I can read some kanji, but I can't read that. But I think it says the name is Setting Sun by Hiroshika.
Tastes like chicken. You had pigeon? Yes, I had pigeon. Look at that. You feel more in common than we all knew. Pigeons. I like pigeons. Chicken. Cows. Awesome. Pigeon. I like cheeseburgers, man.
What did I look for?
Cheeseburger. French
There.
fries right now.
I love cheeseburgers.
You love cheeseburgers?
Yeah, I love cheeseburgers. French fries. Oh, delicious.
Really?
Yeah, especially the skinny ones. Skinny French fries with ketchup.
Oh wait, I want to go with spawn point 2. But yeah, I really wish that there was like something I could do to get into the aircraft a little bit better than what I can, because I really want to do close air support stuff. Like I have this entire line of support aircraft set up for it, but it's like, I just suck eggs in tanks, so it's like I can never get them. Unless I'm playing in a very particular, very boring, and very dedicated way to get the aircraft and nothing else. And it has to be like a lineup where it's like it's either the tank is destroyed, so I leave because it's literally the only tank I have, or I get the aircraft and I have to dodge SAMs. Like I really want them to rework how tank battles work so that they're just more fun to play. And I've had people ask, well, then why don't I play arcade battles? And the reason why is because I want to play with my aircraft, the ones which I put very particular loadouts on. On top of that, the other aspect is what you call it. It's like at top tier, arcade disables the laser rangefinder on tanks. So you can't go ahead and you just got a World War II where it's like, oh well, you just aim the gun. Someone else drive by, please. Yeah, all right, we got his engine. Oh, but he drifted out of range where we could shoot him. You always go to the other spawn and go around to the other side of A? Oh, I hadn't considered that. I usually just go to B because I kind of like fighting. Well, I kind of like that I can fight in the park. Or is that a tank? No, that's a bush. But that's a tank. Oh, we just need you to poke up over a hill a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Yeah, that's also what happens to me in tanks a lot, where it's like, suck. But at least we could send this in. I really wish I had enough points for that, but I guess we'll take what we can get. Right? We can't do anything to go ahead and get this in better. No, I don't think so. I really wanted to get this up because I love playing with the Fritz X. Alright, I guess we'll go with this. I guess I could go ahead and not and try to gamble with the points, hope I can get the last 200. Send something else in. This is again why I don't like this point system, because it's like I would love to send this in but for 250 points, it's gonna make it so I need to make 500 points to go ahead and spawn in a thing. Or I can send in the aircraft and I'm more likely to do something. We're gonna just go with the aircraft. Yeah, arcade really isn't just... I just don't enjoy arcade. These people still relying on the game's targeting system versus skill. Yeah, that too. I don't like it. Like, I really wish they would put, like, there's the Wave Defender mode that you can do with the tanks. I love that mode. But I really wish they would just do it in, with realistic. So that I could go and I don't have the stupid little cross here saying, hit here. They're good. At most distances in the air, just aim right where you're trying to shoot. And yeah, that's kind of what I do. Kind of, not always. Alright, I think I see an AA gun over there, so we're gonna kind of... gonna try to line up and bomb that thing. I think somebody else bombed it too. We might have either been hit by their bomb or mine. I don't know which one exactly.
Alert.
Oh, I don't like that this...
Alert.
That definitely was a fossil plane. Yep, there it is. Oh, I really wish I had that 500 kg now. Yeah, we're gonna get shot down. This is the other thing that makes it suck. We're just gonna go and YOLO in on him. Yeah, it's like a... What's the fuse time on your bombs? I think it's 0.5 seconds. Yeah. Because usually, again, I'm at top tier, so it's like it doesn't matter too much, but as I've learned, if you have it set for impact, then it has like a 50-50 chance or higher that it's not going to go and kill the target.
Our allies' support operation is going as planned.
Yeah, I probably
Continue
am.
on with your duties.
I always forget to set it to something higher when I go down in tiers. Just like I said, I'm usually playing in like F-15s and stuff. But since I'm not grinding and since I'm just trying to have a laugh, I'm just like, you know what, screw it. Let's go and play with these these World War II tanks. Yeah, 1.5 is usually what I set it to. Not so much for this battle rating, but because I had way too much fun with the A-10, and in air battles, it was so comical to trick people into just baiting them with an A-10, flying very low. They'd go ahead and just be like, oh sweet, an A-10 down low, easy kill. They line up to go and do this. All I have to do is make just a sharp turn, throw off their aim, throw out some oh, that's not good. Yep. Anyway, so you know, just throw out some countermeasures, defeat their missile, go ahead and swing around, and then level out very low to the ground, release a bomb. They're very stupid and would follow this. And then I get to blow them up with a bomb, and it's like, that's how I get kills in an A-10. I don't use the missiles. I just drop a 2,000-pound bomb, and suddenly they're not in a very they have a lot of aeronautical problems. Nothing coming this way? It is. Okay. Can I like line you up? Kinda. I think I didn't lead enough, and I think that when obviously the building got in the way.
Operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Oh, I'm not aiming where I should. Come on. Follow the bait. Follow the guns. Come to me. Alright, well, you're not coming to me. I'll just go over towards where the tanks are and hope I can get there. Yeah, this is the other thing I do as an AA gun. I don't like sitting in the spawn and going, oh, well, I hope that they go that I can hit them here. I just go, nah, I'll just go where the tanks are. What's the worst that happens? I blow up? I definitely, though, some days, though, I definitely wish that I had the opposite end problem. Where, I was good in tanks but bad in aircraft, just so I could get the aircraft. But, yeah, it's like, well, I know what I'm doing in an aircraft. I don't always survive, as we saw earlier with the Dorner 335. But at least I have a lot more fun with it. Do I deal with aircraft in real life? No, I don't. I just really like them. Like, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, just in school when I was learning, all the World War II stuff, the aircraft in particular just really caught my attention. So I learned a bunch of that about them, and also a bunch about World War II. I think my grandpa, to some extent, also might have had an effect on it. because growing up when I was real little, he would go ahead and tell us stuff about. He didn't serve in World War II because he was too young at the time, but he did go and get to see all of those planes flying around. So his personal favorite was the P-51 Mustang. So it's like I think just hearing him tell stories, he was in the Navy actually. He was both in the Air Force and the Navy, so he had tales from both branches. Didn't do anything exciting, but nonetheless, it was still a joy to hear him tell the stories. And what you call it? I think that also had an effect on it. But as for my experiences with aircraft, I know a lot of history about them. I know a lot. Like I also played the Ace Combat games, which is what definitely solidified my love of aviation. Hey, we got. I don't remember what I was going for. Order and select a crew later. Good here. Oh yeah, my grandpa. He was in the both in the Air Force and the Navy. So what you call it, because of him, I learned a bunch of stuff about that as well. But yeah, for me, it's like I got into Ace Combat. That made it so I really liked aircraft a lot. Let's research you, I guess. So it's like theirs was those. Yeah, let's go and try one last time. We'll see if we can use the Tigers to get the 177 in the air again, but otherwise, nah. But yeah, as for me myself, I haven't served in the military. I just I just had a lot of fun learning about it. The military things. I'm gonna go with spawn point 1. And where was I? Yeah, Ace Combat 5 came out when I was younger. That game played a real big role of learning about aviation in that way. Grandfather served in the Air Force as a mechanic. That's really cool. B-52s to F-4s. That is really cool. Yeah, my grandpa's history with aviation, well, with the branches was he joined the Air Force first, like shortly after World War II when he was of age to go and sign up. His older brother did fight in World War II, and from what I understand, his older brother was might have been a mechanic for the Flying Tigers. He was Chuck Yeager's main mechanic. That's really cool. Anyway, yeah, what you call it? So then my grandpa joined. He gone and just basically gone and served in the Air Force during the peace times. Due to my grandpa's father's having health issues, he was able to go and say, hey, look, nobody in my family can go and provide an income anymore, and my dad is ill. I'm wondering if I can go and request to go and be relieved of duty. To which the Air Force said, okay, yeah, that's understandable. We'll go and let you be discharged. And so he went back and took care of his dad for a few years before he passed away. I do not think I'm going to be able to aim at any of those things, so, yeet! Okay, apparently I'm good at guesstimating. Way to go me. I'll take a kill assist. It's better than what I've done all day. Oh, I've lost a crew member. So, what you call it. Then he goes in, after, great-grandpa passes away, he goes and joins with the Navy. And, what you call it. It's like right after the Korean War has ended, the way he joined up. I'm driving like an idiot. Hang on, wait, let's back up and try to get into cover. Oh, we're so dead. Because we have no breach.
Alert.
Nope, we're not lucky. Where was I? So, what you call it. He joined the Navy, he palled around in that for a while. We didn't get a lot of points. Sad. I'll just send it in again. Why not? I love how the last Ace Combat Unknown Skies did. It was such great... It really was. It was one of those ones where I had so much fun playing it. But anyway, so, he retires from the Navy. He liked the Navy a lot more. Like, so much so that, like, up until, like, the late... Like, his final years, I didn't even know he was in the Air Force because, he just always wore the retired Navy hat. And, it just kind of would always talk about that. So you know that he was a lot of fun to have around. Unfortunately, he passed away in 2023. So what? We're kind of getting close. Well, like close to like a year and a half. You know what he did in the Navy? I do not. Like, I think he was. I'm not even sure if he served aboard a ship or was part of like a ground crew or something. Like, I feel like he's told me, but I just don't remember. Oh, that's a tank in front of me. That's a tank in front of me. That was all luck. That's another tank in front of me. I see your mark, but I don't have shot on him. He passed away in 2023. But yeah, and then moving forwards with my like just more on my personal life end, it's like yeah, I got into Ace Combat 5 because I saw the ads on TV. Oh, come on, just let me go and not suck here. Well, good job, me. You sucked. You couldn't even break his engine. Oh no! I didn't even see the T-34 in front of me until it was like I'm not loaded. No, I don't want to send the Tiger. I guess I'll go with this again. Actually, I'm gonna go and switch these ammos. Just so that way, this is number 2. You guys passed in 2022? Yeah, that's when my grandma passed away, so I lost them both rather quick. But thankfully, they both lived long lives and they both went peacefully. And from their passing, I definitely learned some things that I will hopefully make so I don't make similar mistakes like I did again. I'm right behind you, Cookie. Because yeah, like with my grandpa, we almost went out to his for his final birthday, not knowing it was his final one. But I felt like it was my fault in a sense. I know it isn't, but it's still like I got that thought in my head. Because it was like, it was his final birthday. My dad gone and said, hey, maybe we should go out there to go ahead and celebrate his 94th with him. Whoop. And me thinking, it's like, well, no, we're really busy. The business, you know, what you call it, we all got our work and stuff. And it's like, oh, just, it's like, it's just not a good time to go out. I really wish that, I hadn't said that. And instead of been like, no, let's go. But, you know, because of it, it did teach me the lesson where it's like, yeah, I should remember to prioritize family and that over work. So, you know, I've definitely taken that more to heart. They lived good lives. They seemed like they really were. Like, I could not have asked for better grandparents. Thankfully, I still have one that is still alive as of now. And thankfully, the three that I had, because one passed away like when I was really little, so I have like no memories with them. But you know, it's like the last one. It's like thankfully all 3 of them, they had like phenomenal personalities. Where it's they were just great to be around. Because you know there was like cause like I said, Grandpa was fun because you know what you call it. He just had all these fun stories. He was just man, I wish I could aim. Oh boy, if I could aim, that definitely would have been way cooler. But you know, it's like Grandpa was just very quiet, was kind of that fun, cheeky quiet. Because it's like he had this grin, which like you could just see it, where it's like he, you know, that is what it is, sort of smile. And then, you know, what you call it, well, actually, because there was also Nana and Papa, the 2, which, like, Papa was the one in the Navy. But anyway, then, you know, his wife, Nana, she was fun because she was like a bit of a firecracker. And then the one that's still alive, my grandma, she is so sarcastic. It is amazing. If I met your grandmother in Japan and saw your heavily Japanese off. Remember? Oh, that's really cool. grandfather was the same way. He really bonded with the stories. That's what about what I had with my grandpa too. Like we didn't talk too much about cars, but we definitely had a lot of fun talking about all the old warbirds and stuff. He definitely enjoyed like what you call whenever I go to get like one of the games where like the World War II planes are in it and stuff. He'd just enjoy kind of just sitting down and watching while I, what you call was flying around in an airplane. Like if I had thought of it at the time, I might have even shown him like War Thunder and just been like, hey Papa, check out all of these cool all the cool planes and stuff, and he'd be like, he'd probably go off on the P-51, just be like, how it's the greatest plane ever. Oh, that's not good. I was really hoping to catch your side. Well, at least I tracked both of you, so haha, you're stuck there, screwed for a good minute. Oh, I'm out of vehicles, sad. Wait, there's Cookie.
It looks like all sectors have been liberated.
But yeah, what you call it? I keep getting distracted by my own stories. Cause yeah, what you call it? For me, it was like I got into Ace Combat 5. I had a lot of fun with that game, and I learned how like the basics of aviation from that. Then I got into Ace Combat 0, and I learned a little bit more. And I kept playing more and more aviation games as time went on, and I kept learning more and more. And I started teaching myself more of the stuff about like how to actually fly stuff. And then when I was in college, I took it even a step further, where I got signed up for one of the college classes there was how to actually fly planes. So I learned a bunch of the stuff of how to go and communicate with like the tower and all that. I can't remember like 99% of it. But I did get to take an actual flight in a plane. So it's one of those ones where it's like it gave me enough confidence where it's like, yeah, I don't think I could if I ever was on board an airplane, like, and then suddenly they go and say, hey, the pilot's passed out, they're gonna just whatever, something happened, like it's like I at least know the controls enough that it's like I could at least attempt to be like, I can talk to the tower, I can tell them that there's an emergency, I can look at where the controls are, I can kind of guide this in, and then the tower would definitely be able to help a lot more. But it's also why in this game, if you'll notice, like if you look up in the top left whenever I'm in an aircraft, like if I get another one in the air, you'll notice that it says it's in feet and knots. That's why the tanks are in knots, where it says I'm going 7 knots instead of like 15 kilometers per hour. It's because of the aviation classes. That's how you navigate a plane, or at least in the U.S. So it's like let me just go to the tag card because that'll show that. Because see, it shows it shows feet there, and then it'll show knots. That's why. Because that's how I was taught how to fly a plane, so that's what I use, and I just stick with it. What else is there? And yeah, as time went on, I started. Oh, actually, when commercials, I'll take a break here. Ads are almost over. Welcome back. As far as I'm aware, the ads are now over. And to backtrack over what I had just said during the ads, because I'm blind, yeah, for me, it's like as my affection for aviation grew, I started learning more and more things. Eventually in college, I did take classes to learn how to fly an actual airplane, and while it's not enough to, you're flying too? Welcome to the club. Yeah, what you call it? Well, it's nowhere near enough aviation experience to actually fly a plane. It did give me enough experience to be able to know where to look inside of a cockpit to, actually fly an air, to kind of know what I'm doing. And because of that, it's also why my unit of speed is in knots, because in the US, that's what we use for aviation. And it's also why it's in feet for the other things, like in altitude. So it's like, just because of that, it's like, that's what I use. I know that technically speaking, in other nations, they do use the metric system. But if you're talking to anyone anywhere, it doesn't matter what you fly on normally. As soon as you start flying internationally or between airports, you just have to switch over to, knots and feet. First completing a pilot's license? Oh, that's really cool. I only got 30 minutes of flight time. March Air Force Base? I might have. Like, it's one of those ones where it's like, I've learned of a bunch of Air Force bases and then forgotten a bunch of them. To now the point where it's like, I can only remember, okay, apparently I can only remember 2 now. I was gonna say the Air Force Base where the Blue Angels are at. There's one in Los Angeles as well. I'm going with spawn point. What did I pick? Spood 2. It's in Southern California? No, I don't think I know that one then. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, it's like there's that one, there's another Air Force Base near Los Angeles, which I used to know of. There's Whiteman Air Force Base, though all the B-2s are kept. And then there's Nellis Air Force Base, which is like I live in Vegas. So Nellis Air Force Base is like right next to me, so I get to see the Thunderbirds fly all the time, and it's great. That probably also had an effect on why I like aviation so much too, because I get to see the Thunderbirds fly around. And yeah, because of War Thunder, I learned a bunch of like, yeah. What was I saying? Right. And because of War Thunder, I learned a bunch of tactics for how to fly, and also I learned what's the difference between a turn fighter, an energy fighter, and a boom and zoom. And it's taught me a lot of stuff. And then of course when I went into modern aircraft, it then kind of really taught me how to go ahead and I don't know why I picked it up so much quicker than I did with anything else in this game, but just the missile combat. It's like I picked that up very quickly and it took a while for me to figure out how notching works. But once I got it, it just only required me to get the right aircraft to do that. Because F-4 Phantoms, I was rubbish in those things, and I hated missile combat. But then we got past that, and it's like we started getting F-16s, and... No, what was before them? Oh, no, I said it in stream, so it's like, and I've said it before, so it's like, I don't know, I'm not worried about that. Plus, I intentionally leave it somewhat vague, because it's like, Vegas is a pretty big city. Because, it's got a bunch of suburbs and a bunch of other junk and all of that. So it's like, I'm not too worried about that. And also, if somebody really wanted to, they could go and probably do some sort of hacker stuff and figure it out exactly. So it's like, whatever. But what was I saying? Yeah, anyway, and so it's like, over time, I love aviation a lot more than, tanks, because it's like, I just can't figure it out. I know tank tactics, I know how, like I said earlier, it's like, I know how to do the hold down, the angling stuff, all of that, and it's like, I just suck and die at any battle room. Like, just as an example here, Cookie, who's, in front of me, we pulled him into top-tier tank battles where it's like, yeah, I got a full lineup of Abrams tanks, F-16s, F-15s, everything. And it's like, I get slapped out of those so fast. Meanwhile, Cookie here is like, with their one Challenger, is like, they go ahead and do some stuff with it, they explode, and then they send in some World War II tanks and wreck house. It's like, I don't know, how? How? I'm gonna start making my way towards Bravo. We need capture points. So Nellis Air Force Base, you got to be backseating SI-71 and an F-15. Oh, that's really cool! Yeah, most I get to do with those is whenever they do Aviation Nation, and I get to go and watch all the planes fly around. Or sometimes, it'll be like the Thunderbirds are flying around doing their practice things. That also I get to see. Not all the time, usually when I'm traveling, but yeah, it's still cool. No one plays the objectives, right? That's why we always lose. It's because we play the objectives, so therefore, we get suckered into going trying to play the game right, and you just explode. I should probably put that, yeah, I should go and definitely change this lineup a little bit and put that, scout tanks that we just unlocked in here somewhere. Or just make ourselves another fast cast lineup to do that. We might do that. I so thought that tank right there under my crosshair was an enemy. I was like, oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. Someone just took our breach and everything. Well, we're just going to be pointed in this general direction here. We're going to just hope for the best. We're going to aim at about there and... Oh, we don't have a breach.
Alert. Alert.
I'm going to cancel the repair here for a second. While it is less cover, we're going to go and move in this general direction into our own smoke screen. And then we'll fix. Like, I just want to just put this out here for the sake of where it's like, it's a little bit of bragging, but not meant to be bragging, but it's like, tank. If I lose parts in this thing, it doesn't matter what the parts are, I'm screwed. I'm done. I can't go ahead and do anything with it. But at the same time, it's like I've flown F-15s with one wing missing and other aircraft too. And been like, nah, this is fine. You can fly home with this. I never get tired of hearing jets fly over. It's so good. I love the noise. Hey, look at that. We got enough for that. Let's go. When you lived in Northern California, you get to see B-1s. Oh, that's really cool. Still getting used to being in Vegas, but since last year, you think Ah. I'm trying to think if there's anything worth mentioning, because I mean, really, the only thing I can think of is the weather, and it's basically hot as hell. Like that sums it up. Just be ready for triple digits for like 100 days. I'm not even kidding on that. It's like you will get 100 days. A third of the year is just gonna be just 100 degrees or more. And it seems like it's been getting hotter. Like, I swear, last year it was like there was several like 120 degree days or something. Not 120, but you know, like close to that. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pull up and down. Nope, we're fine. We're gonna stay low. I can see there's 2 planes above us. We might be able to pop up and get one of them. So we want to go for the back ones or the first. Nope, the first one sees us. That was unfortunate.
Ammunition 0.
Oh, an AM-1. That's the what? I can't remember which nation it is. Oh, it is an American one. AM-1 made me think it was the Sky Raider for a different nation. Well, at least we got in the air, and at least we got to shoot something, I guess. Backup Tiger. Next month. You usually get cool weather up until, yeah, like, kind of into March. Because it'll start warming up, but it won't be, like, suck. Until, like, I want to say, like, mid-April. Because May is just total ass. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna need to, really hope your AC will last you through the, summer. Because, like, May, you'll get there, and it'll be like you'll get pretty much all days are 100 degrees, and it'll be that way up until, like, it seems like now into September. It's like you gotta wait till October before suddenly the temperature just goes from being, like, too hot to do anything to too cold to do anything. And unless you're weird like me, who can go ahead and who just is like perfectly fine with cold weather, it's like you just screwed. It used to be like October was good weather, but it seems to have gone away. Oh, I'm gonna go boom. Nope. That was lucky. You miss the trees, water, and grass? Yeah. Some of my family lives out in California, so we make trips out there very rarely, but every time it's so awesome. You only came out here for the job opportunities? Ah. Yeah, best of luck with that. I don't really know what the job market is like. I just know that, oh, goodbye. I just know that I went boom. I don't even really want to send out the AA gun. I mean, I guess it gets free repairs. Why not? No, I have not heard of that town.
The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Yeah, it's like, I pretty much lived in Vegas all of my life. You worked for yourself and Ghost Energy. Made more sense being here compared to Cali. Since here's the... Oh, yeah, that does make more sense then. Yeah, what you call it, Oh, wait, we gotta go. Oh, well, so much for that. Finished typing this message and I just watched them go into the water. We're still going to the beach. Come on, me. Why can't you aim? Oh, that's why, because he was going down. I thought it still had both wings. I'm aiming as if it's flying no more. I still suck at aiming, but I can use that excuse, right? Right? You work for yourself? Oh, no, I already got that. Those trees didn't deserve that flak? They probably didn't, but, they got it anyway. But yeah, for me, like, job-wise, it's like I go and work at, I got my day job where I go ahead and just basically sit behind a desk all day. And then, well, all afternoon and into the night. And then, I've just been kind of trying to turn streaming into, something I might be able to do. So, hopefully it picks up. At the very least, I've been having fun with, doing this. It's fun being able to ramble into the void. Sometimes there's people to talk about it too as well, which makes it awesome. I'm guessing someone's in here. It's probably going to be an actual tank, but we're still going to go and drive around like an idiot. I can hear something off in that direction, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is! That was lucky. Yeah, pretty much anytime I get a kill in this as in a tank, it's luck. It's not skill. I am not a tanker that can do things via skill. I am a tanker that gets by luck. You're a graphics marketing person? Oh, that's cool. Motorsports graphics for race teams and companies. That's really cool. Oh. Oh, I probably would have saw that tank in front of me if I wasn't reading chat, but, you know, I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm gonna send in a backup. Yeah, I definitely am learning, but it's one of those ones where it's like sometimes it's not learning. It's just I just fumble about and just shoot wildly at the enemy, like right there. Didn't know what it was. I just went, you know what? I'm just fire the AP rounds because they'll do something, and that's it. Man, I really wish I had enough. This is the other thing I don't like. It's like why did they make the points go up so high on these? I just want to fly my planes. We'll send this. Why not?
This is Eagle Eye. It looks like
It's
all
E1,
sectors have
E1.
been liberated.
Yeah, that's usually my luck. It's not. It's usually bad luck with tanks. We'll just catch all the bombs and all the things. And apparently Twitch is being busted tonight, like busted. The other good thing for lower tiers is I don't suck or the amount of suckage from the other team is about on par with mine, so at least I get to send out more tanks. They're still better than me by like miles, but at least there's still some which are just worse at the game, as bad at the game as me. So I get to do that. You need to get some sleep. How's the headache go? Oh, here's hoping your headache goes away. Yeah, and hopefully the rest will go and do that. Learning with you. Yeah. I'm glad you had a fun time, and thanks for stopping by. Join the Discord. Oh yeah, right. I wasn't sure to have put I should have gone and advertised that one. What you call it? The raid happened. But yeah, what you call it? Better late than never. If you want to go and join the Discord, definitely do that. There's the picture below that says Discord. You can click on. There's also the bot that'll go ahead and put out the Discord link. And if you're watching this as a VOD later on YouTube, then what you call it? You can find it. You can go ahead and join that way too from the description. Alright, there we go. That's as close as you get with ads from me. I never realized this thing has the ability to turn like that until now. Uh-oh. Well, at least we're both terrible at aiming. Yeah, there's also a tank over here. Okay, there might not be anymore. I just saw someone shoot something. Nope, it is still alive. Oh, can I catch your barrel? Please let me hit your barrel. Come on. Be cheeky. You know you wanna. Okay, we'll blow up. That works too. Cookie, is the thing that you're marking still alive or is it dead? I'm guessing it's dead because we're capturing the circle.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
We don't need to reload. Fine. 14 rounds, more than enough. Don't know why it's playing Staying Alive, but it's definitely helping with the vibes right now. I'm gonna just park right behind this wall here and just be cheeky with the ambushes. I'm looking this way. I'm coming this way. Okay, which way is this way? I didn't see where you marked.
Remaining
Well, I saw
forces.
that shotgun go flying, and okay, so I'm guessing from this direction. See a scout or something. So you know what? I'm pushing up. Screw it. I took his barrel. Oh no, I didn't. I just yellowed it. I'm sad. Oh, there's a thing up there on top of that hill. Oh, come on. Where did he shoot me at? And you're not gonna give me the stupid thing that tells me where the round hit? I wanted to know where the round hit. I don't like that that's so inconsistent as well. Wow. That makes me feel sad. This is the first game, and what, we've been doing this for like maybe an hour or two? No, it couldn't be 2 hours. Well, it could have been. Well, let's just say 90 minutes. We'll round it. In the past 90 minutes, so it's like that's our first game where we've gotten 2 kills with tanks. Alright, I should probably go ahead and make it, adjust this lineup to go and be able to get that aircraft up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and, it's normally not an tank spot, but we'll put it. Oh, no, we shouldn't put that there then. Because it just means the crew is going to be the little worst. Maybe I should put a fighter in there instead. Oh, I'm seeing why I don't have a fighter in here, because I don't really have one for that. I guess I got this, but I don't really want to fly that. Okay, you'll do fine. Perfect. Let's go with you. .7? Perfect. We'll swap it out with this tiger, I guess, for now. Yeah, we want the parts first, and we can get the airstrike thing. Okay, now I think I might want to use a booster. Let's go with that one. Actually, you know what? Before we get into the next match, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So, Burb.
The only thing I want my fortune cookie to say is, you will be going home tomorrow in one piece.
In bed.
In bed.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work, Irish.
No. You said it's my fortune. I can say what the fuck I want. I can have it say what I wanted to say, Pat.
I'm sorry. Never say that. Fortune cookie would never say
When we were
that.
back in Shanghai. Did you make fortune cookies?
I know that they would never say. It's ridiculous.
Oh, so you're the authority.
Fortune cookies weren't made for us. You're not gonna say you're gonna be home safe. That doesn't make any sense. The in-bed thing always works with legit.
The rat fortune said, Pat, go shut the fuck up in the fucking bed. Whatever, man. That's what I'm in high school.
French fries right now?
I love cheeseburgers.
What cheeseburger?
Yeah, I love cheeseburgers. French fries. Yeah, especially the steak ones. French
What about you, Irish?
all better. You know, while I was while I was in the bathroom, I realized this thing isn't gonna be useful, at least for 2 upgrades. So maybe I should bring it down to a lower BR. So what is it? 3.7? I think I got a lineup that's right around there. Not that one. That's for sure. Not that one. Or that one. Maybe I don't anymore. Nope, doesn't look like it anymore. Alright, then it'll just stay in this one. It will just suffer. Actually, I guess I could go and just set it up in the fastcast lineup and just go and do that. I think I'm going to do that. Oh no, I do it. There it is. It's just so far down it doesn't even show up anymore. Hey, Cookie, we're gonna go through 3.7 for a little bit. Any other planes I want to throw in there for a moment? It doesn't really matter because I'm trying to go and grind out the Puma, I think it is, but doesn't hurt to have something.
Cheeseburger, man. Tomatoes, pickles, mustard. Oh, that's good. That's good food. That's good eat right there.
Okay, so that one has that. What about this one? Doesn't have anything fun.
I'm sorry, I have to ask. When you were back in Shanghai, I saw a street vendor.
Yeah, I'll pay the 6,000 things for that. All right, the battle. Now at a new lower BR. This song that's playing right now really makes me want to go ahead and just fly something American. I don't know why. It does. Wait, no, cancel. I don't want to pick that much ammo. I don't think I want any of those. Yeah, it's about it. We can probably be doing even less. Let's go with a dozen rounds.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Ladeschütze bereit.
Right, time to be zoomy. Back to you. I think. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you had a good night. Yeah, no, what you call it? I stream weekends, so it's cool. If you're well, you can see the schedule in Discord. Hey, I'm glad you had fun tonight. Oh, okay. Oh, too much turn. Too much turn. Okay, here's my plan. We're gonna drive along the edge. We're gonna go and try to coast around there, and hopefully we can just get some guys in the flank. I don't think that's what's gonna happen because I'm pretty sure we're driving directly at the enemy, but you know what? YOLO. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I should have gone for the capture points. That would have been good RP. Oh boy, we're going too fast. Well, there goes our engine. Now we're not going fast enough. Sag. That thing's too fast for my own good.
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command. Our Allies support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties.
Okay, well, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get in there and help capture it. Recapture A. Oh no. YOLO. Okay, we should definitely put out this fire before we go and before more things catch fire and we can't fix stuff. And I really wish somebody with a bomb or something could go and hit this guy. Oh, dang it, I couldn't fire fast enough. Well, at least I got one kill with it, so that's better than nothing. Yeah, okay, send in that.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
Silver lining, at least I know that I registered the click because it did scout the guy again. So I got that bit of RP for that, doing that. Oh no. Aw, man, I wanted to do that. I was really hoping that he wouldn't be able to punch through the armor at that angle. Actually, I don't need... I guess, why not?
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
I should have just backed up instead of trying to go an angle with your damn armor. Shoot. Well, I think I'm out of vehicles. Yeah, I'm not sending a backup for that.
Keep this objective safe. I'm guessing you're out of tanks, Cookie, seeing as how you've been dead for a minute here. Oh no, you're in the fight. Why didn't you go and switch camera to show you other thing?
Well, there's one directly ahead of you, but I think he sees you. No, it doesn't see you. He's too dead to see you.
Operation failed.
Oh, we lost. Oh well. Oh, that's awesome. We got the repair kit already. And also that AA gun. We'll order it. Why not?
Yeah, well, we could stand here and hug each other all night, but that fucking shit ain't gonna
You know what? Oops.
Let's get this party started.
Just for the fun of it. No.
Shit.
Yeah, screw it.
Fellas starting to get the
We're
lick.
done. Don't need to train it. What do I want to level up next? Sure, I guess the Marauder. Why not? Oh, that's awesome. We got the aviation thingy too. Oh, we should have got the fire. Oh, who cares? Doesn't matter. Now you can go in. We can go back up to the 6.0 lineup now. And I can just sit back and scout stuff and eat chocolate. I'm really hoping I can go and bring in this HE-111. I mean, not 111. HE-177. A song request? Alright, give me 1 second. Play next. Hmm. .3. Oh man, I'm gonna get slaughtered. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're having a bit of fun with some well, lower tier tanks and tanks in general, because I usually don't play tanks. But if we can, we just unlocked this and we've got some upgrades, or the important upgrades, so that we can hopefully get us the H177, HE177.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Or a bit quicker. It's funny to see that other people are doing the same thing as me, where it's like, yeah, this thing is completely screwed at this battle rating, but who cares? I'm trying to take off and that's a gap landing, right? Yeah, so far I've gotten to use it a few times, but I haven't had any landings in it. The games are always over before I get to touchdown. thing's ability to turn is crazy.
Alert. Alert.
Okay, zone captured. Awesome. What do we have point-wise? 550. Not anywhere close. But at least we can send in our BF-109. Yeah, if we pretend that the artillery isn't falling down, it means nothing. This is just rain. Oh, I see the thing. I'm guessing that was the one that was already scouted, though. Sometimes hard to tell because, you know, tanks will stack up on each other. Thanks for the follow, Gotten Good Now. It's good to hear that you've gotten good. I'm still learning how to get good in tanks. I'm still sucking them. Can we get a shot off on him? Yeet! Oh, he did, but it didn't do anything.
Alert.
You can have our tire. Oh, we can't go and do anything about that. You can have our tires. At least we can repair ourselves now. Dang. I was looking for the Sherman that was over there. Oh, and we were so close. Alright, let's send up the 109.
Returning to the base.
We'll put the universal belts in there.
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
I mean, I expect to mostly just try to gain air superiority, but you never know. Maybe we'll pop some rounds off against other things. Well, there's an airplane already. I kind of hate doing this only because of the fact that it's like, yeah, it is necessary, but at the same time, it's like,
Alert.
because, you know, I mean, that person went and paid for their points for this too. Okay, they're outturning me. I'm gonna go and break off and get some distance. We're also in a 2v1. And I've lost track of one of the two planes. Looks like that P-47's trying to come back around to get us. Or it might be trying to sneak away. Oh, there's the other one. It's right behind me. Well, it looks like the other plane is an AM-1.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
Warning. Cockpit. Pull up.
And that guy's still on R6.
Pull up. Cockpit. Pull up.
Cool, and also I hate it when the AA guns open up on you.
Pull up. Warning.
It's like I turned away so I could get away from it. I flew low, and it still gave me. And the warning shots did that much damage.
Warning. Warning.
Ready for targets.
Warning. Cockpit. Pull up. Cockpit. Pull. Warning.
I think this guy can't. Oh, seriously? It is an AM-1, but come on, game. Yeah, this is why I usually don't like to say I make short lineups. Because, I mean, a game like this happens where it's like, seriously?
Message from Allied forces.
And I just want to just go on to the next match.
Ready to engage.
Exactly. The stupid AA guns, it's like it's like the enemy ones are always snipers. They're warning shots, wreck your plane. But then when you need them to protect you, it's like they all went on a smoke bait.
The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
Uh. Is thing able to go slow enough that it can go ahead and... Cool! We're surrounded! And we got no breach. I hate tanks so much. No, I do not want to send in another vehicle. I'm done with that. That was a very unpleasant round.
Multiple transport planes have been shot down. The operation isn't progressing fast enough on the ground. Attack this objective. Attack this objective. Attack this objective. Requesting a scan, over. Scan request, sir. Actual. Can I get a scan over here?
Oh, I'm guessing Cookie's out of tanks. think I'm gonna go with trying to get spots at A.
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command.
Ladeschütze, bereit.
Alright, what we'll do is we'll try to zoom up, we'll try to capture A. If we're lucky we do that, maybe we get a couple spots. If not, what we'll try to do is we'll capture A and then back off. But as I don't have any smoke grenades in my smoke grenade launcher, I get the feeling if we try to do that, we're just gonna get shot and blown up. Oh, we're not gonna get into A fast enough now after that. It looks like somebody on the enemy team is, yep. Alright, then, well, we can try to gum it up.
Panzer, 9 Uhr, nah.
Well, I'm not sure how I scouted them if what I was looking at was a log. Oh, god damn it.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Okay, I think this might be the last tank game, because I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm getting fed up with them. As they went from being fun and enjoyable to the last few games as being just frustrating deaths and throwing points into a losing game to try to get either another enjoyable tank, or which gets blown up immediately, or an aircraft which I never get. Hey Saito, welcome to the stream. You're here to steal everyone. Don't do that. I need them. My views. No. Seriously? Come on, game. Son Evo, thanks for the follow. I wish I could say we're having better luck with tanks, but this is just our average game of tanks, where it's like I can't seem to go and do anything to survive. I'm already lost the scout vehicle that I needed to get aviation up. And seeing as how I only have enough spawn points for an AA gun, I'm already at that point. It's like, yeah, I'm done with this game. Like, not the game itself, just this match. Because I don't really want to send it in. I've kind of had a frustrating... I've been frustrated by the last 2 or 3 matches. And I'm ready to go and move on to the next one. You're returning player to War Thunder after 3 months. How to play the M41 Bulldog and Panther? I'm not much of a tanker, so I really can't help you with that one. I am normally an aviator, so I know how to do aircraft stuff and function with aircraft. Which is why tanks are the worst for me. Yeah, you can go and ask. I may not answer, but I can always go and ask. You can always ask. If we're doing is just keep flanking and scouting?
Wrong team. We
Yeah, that
cannot
makes sense.
authorize a retreat. Intercept them.
Listen to the... Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh, that's a good question,
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
I mean, I would definitely say it depends on what your definition of a sandwich is. I'm also not sure what other category it could fall into, because what else could a hot dog be? I'm not sure if I would say it's a sandwich, but I don't know what else it would be. As it basically plays like a heavy tank. Well, thankfully, Gotten Good has the information. Because I don't think I'd consider it a sandwich just because of the fact that it's like the bun is, connected. It's not like how a hot dog or like a hamburger is, where it's like you have a top and bottom portion to the bun. Yeah, I might consider a hot dog more like an American taco. Oh, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO drop this on me.
Alert.
I don't even care. Yeah, it's just put me out of my misery. I am not going to send in another tank. Holy hell, that was I'm done with tanks, yeah. I was very much so hoping that we would have got a game where we got this up in the air, because I really wanted to fly this. And I really wanted to show off the Fritz bombs, because I find them to be a lot of fun. But what, we've been doing tanks for about 2 hours. We haven't had a single game where I could get 700 points for this. And that's finally gotten on my grinding my gears enough. Because I got a few other aircraft, but it was like, it's not what I want to fly. It's not what letting me go and do the things that would actually be of use to the team. It's just sticking me in a metal coffin so that I can be exploded and benefit the other team. You, it's a taco, it's a bun. If it is a bun, the bread has 3 sides like a taco. You love asking heavy questions like my kind of rage people by to. Stupid it is sometimes. Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's a taco. Metal coffin, best coffin. I would much rather be in a sky coffin than a metal coffin on the dirt. I need that third dimension to move around in. If that's gone, I'm worthless. But yeah, I'm so done with tanks. Same thing, it's just in it kind of is, but yeah. Well, Cookie, I had fun doing tanks with you up until the last few ones. At that point, though, it finally was like, I've been shot enough that I can't take this anymore. So thanks for joining for that. I'm definitely switching over to aircraft, though. I need to go and fly. 'Cause, yeah, it's just tanks are just so unpleasant for me. I'm actually impressed that I lasted as long as I did. Have a nice day, Sunlight. You're off to find another YouTube. Okay. Thanks for stopping by and asking a random question. See you, and maybe see you in the future. But yeah, I can't take any more tanks. I'm just so done with them now. Just set that back to the right thing. I mean, I was really, really hoping that it's like, all I needed was one game where I got this thing into the air, got to drop a bomb, and get 1 kill. That would have been enough to keep me going. But seeing as how it's just like, I just couldn't get that, like, or even I got 1 game where I got 2 kills in 2 hours. It's not happening. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and what do I want to fly? I think honestly I'm just gonna go with an eagle. Either the C or the E. I think I'm gonna go with the E for a little bit here. And we're just gonna take it up to go and dogfight. You need to fill something proceeds to bomb bases and ground you. Pretty much so, yeah. I mean, I'm just not gonna bomb out any ground targets, but it's just like I can't take any more tanks. Like, in all seriousness, I feel like the only way you will ever get a stream that is all tanks is if I'm going to make it so it's like what you call it, like do something with bits, where it's like 1,000 bits gets one tank game. Do I have any planes painted in black? I might have a few. Okay, I feel like the one that's most likely would be oh, I got like probably. Actually, now that I'm thinking about getting towards top tier, I do got a couple which I have user skins that are in black.
Caution. Code warning.
And then like the only one that might be official is like the PBY Catalina. That one might have an actual like black skin.
Stall warning.
Yeah, this one isn't. This one just has the invasion stripes, as if it was a thunderbolt. I'm glad that you're an Ace Combat fan and actually know that one. Because yes, I do actually have several airplanes with the Rosgrees paint on them. I will say that my F-15C does not come in that paint job, but that's because it's painted up like Cypher. This one I have not found a good paint for it yet, so it just flies around in this. I agree. Ace Combat 5 is the best one. That's why half my name is Rosgrees. Alright, we might be close enough that we can go and throw these off, and we're also going really fast, so that should help a lot too.
Lock. Lock. Lock.
Oh, actually, this is something which I love to go and point out, but if you look on the little radar, the square on the right, if you see how the targets have the circle around them, that's because my Fox 3 is using my aircraft's radar to guide in on the targets. Because even though they have their own radars built in, it's because they're so low, the pulse Doppler, the filter on their radars, can't see the target. So it says, hey, Eagle, I could use a hand here. Can you help me out?
Lock.
So, if you ever wonder why your Fox 3s don't hit, mine are probably still going to miss anyway, but if you're ever wondering that is what could be why.
Lock.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Altitude.
Oh, we're not, I don't, One Eagle, you can pull up. Yeah, okay, there we go. I know that this one doesn't like to handle as well as the, C does. Ah, oh, dang it. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Oh, it's friendly fire! Okay, I'll accept the apology. It's never intentional. Well, usually isn't in that case. Especially Oka Naiva, best AOX chamber was on. Right? It is a disappointment that it's like him for only 2 missions. That means Sky Eye in your language. Oh, there's an Ace Combat, anyone? Yeah, I got an Ace Combat mod as well. But yeah, where is it? Oh, it's not in the lineup. Sad. Okay, hang on. Wait a second here. This CF-16, I believe, has it. Yep. There you go. Yeah, this is one thing which I didn't realize until flying these two. Is what you call it? The F-16C, not F-16, F-15C. It seems to be able to turn harder than the E does. So it's kind of like nice that they have that little difference. This one goes faster, but this one can turn better. Yeah, I don't think whenever someone's firing and that's... Oh, actually, we're at a commercial break. All right, hang on. Actually, I can cancel and wait it out. Can you join? Yes, you can. All you have to do is pay the points to go and join. Because I think it's like 250 points, and you can go and join for a match or two. And also, you gotta go and remember to type in your in-game name so I can send out the invite. There you go. Audrin. Fight the squad. Yeah, this one has a few paint jobs. Like, this is one where someone said, you know what, let's have a little bit of fun and do a Top Gun version. So it's like, this the one I like to use. But there is also just a normal one. Which looks amazing. Yeah, Golem's question is from Ustio. I believe the only other tech tree I have that is like fully at top tier is I got one aircraft in the Soviet tech tree because I recently got the Su-27 SM. At the moment, I am kind of working on also grinding out the German one because I really want the Eurofighter Typhoon. So it's like I want theirs in particular. Not only is it the one that I'm closest to, but also because it's like I don't really want the IRST on it. It's like I got the aircraft have enough radar modes to go through, and the IRST doesn't seem to be something I think is all that useful. I'm also kind of working on the French tree as well, but it's very much so in the passive. I'm just having a laugh with it away. But that's all for you. Gotta find another. Okay. Have fun searching for another streamer. If you want another dumb question for them, you can ask, do rocks float on lava? Belka did nothing wrong? Hard to say. Because in the Balkan War, yeah, they did do things wrong. But after that, it's like, there's just been bad individuals where it's like, come on, you're just giving the country a bad name. Oh, it's one of the big maps. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. We'll be able to go. We can keep the burners going.
Don't hold back this time. Shoot 'em all.
I think I will run them at 105% though. It's already going Mach 1.2. We don't need to go much fast. We don't need the extra speed just this second.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Emergency transmission from Allied...
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna fire them off very off board.
Lock.
maybe what I can do is if I do this,
This time, shoot 'em all.
and then I turn in, maybe between my radar and theirs, we'll be able to keep the targets locked up.
Break missile.
Oh, no, we can't do that. Never mind.
Chaff. Chaff.
Missile warning.
Chaff. 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 Chaff.
Break
Chaff.
missile.
Chaff. 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 Chaff.
Missile warning.
Alert.
Come on, give me tone.
Lock.
We'll just keep you locked up for just a second so the missile has that. There we go.
Missile break.
Uh-oh. Did I snap my wing or did I go and get hit by something?
Missile warning.
Doesn't matter, I'm donezo's. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, I did crash. I should have gone in, yeah. I should have gone in and let someone get the hip kill then. That was a bit buggy to you. Love the Mikas on the French tree though. Yeah, those Mikas are terrifying. I should have paid more attention to my speed though. I didn't realize that I was that close to overspeeding. Alright, we'll watch your Eurofighter, your Raphael fly around. Oof. Alright, well I guess I'm locked out of that for 3 minutes. I really should have let the missile hit it then. I was not expecting it to lock me out of that too. You know what, let's go and take out the old F-16. It's been a while since I've taken you out. We do need to change your loadout because clearly you were set up for air to ground. That would never happen, but still. Okay, that's the old Ram one. That's okay, yeah, let's go with that one. Hopefully a 12.7 down tier. Would be nice. But I don't think that'll happen. I think your plane is still considered 14.0. I don't know, I didn't check though. Okay, shame you're gonna crash on it. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by, Potato. Have a good night.
Pull up. Warning.
I forgot that this skin also applied its own afterburner effect. It looks so strange compared to what the new ones do now. We had nowhere near range speed to fire off these AMRAAMs. I'm gonna keep holding off. You know, we're gonna go defensive first.
Alert.
We'll make our vessels of volley a secondary thing. We got fuel to burn. We can set ourselves up to fire from an angle that isn't from everybody else's angle.
Alert.
Lock. Lock.
Break, missile!
Lock.
Missile, break! Missile warning!
Shaft.
We're
Shaft.
analyzing the situation.
Shaft. Shaft.
Missile, break!
Shaft. 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 Shaft.
Break, missile!
Shaft. 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 Shaft.
Missile, break!
Shaft. Shaft. Shaft.
Oh, we really wasted too much chaff. Hey, we spot a splash. Let's go. Oh no, there's the missile.
Break,
There's the missile. Okay, hang on, wait. Gotta go ahead and.
Shaft. Shaft. Shaft.
Missile, break!
Shaft.
Break, missile! Missile! Break, missile!
Oh, come on, let us get low.
Missile, break!
Oh, dang it. We almost made it. So close. Oh, I should have gone and started around. I should have gone and switched over so I could see what your Raphael was doing. Oh well. Oh yeah, you were 13.7 as well. I didn't even notice that. You died? Oh, okay. What was that thing? Oh yeah, it is 13.7. You know, why not? Let's go with the Soviet thing for a little bit. I don't like it as much. It's one of those ones where it's like, eh. But I do need to go ahead and get parts on it, so might as well. Really couldn't tell if that F-15 was shooting me with Sparrows or if it was using an AMRAAM. I think they were AMRAAMs because of the dodging the first one, but I don't know. I forgot to check what the second one was. You know, we're gonna try something stupid here.
Caution. Warning.
I don't know why our camera froze there for a second, but well, we didn't hit the ground, so I'm gonna take that as that's awesome.
Stall warning.
Hey, Tara, thanks for the follow. You haven't missed too much. We were doing some tanks of Cookie earlier. Gone ahead and we also did some lower tier aviation before that too. Now we're gonna, and after getting fed up with tanks, I finally said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and play some jets. We sent out the F-15 a little bit ago, the F-16. We gone ahead and had what you call it? Zeno down there is paid points to go and fly. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. If this still shows. Right? Well, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I really wish I had some sort of catchphrase or something I could say there, but I don't.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, even
Stand by. We're analyzing
you're
the
bored.
situation.
That's fair. Well, hopefully we can cure that boredom for a bit. Right now, though, we are kind of... Oh, we should probably turn off the burners. That's right. This is a large map, and I don't have a drop tank. I just had to double check, because it might have had one.
This is incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command.
You know what? Where's my R-77s? Can I throw those at those planes over there? I can block up the AI. That's good enough for me. There we go.
Missile warning. Missile break.
Flare. Shaft flare.
Break missile.
Shaft flare. Shaft flare. Shaft flare.
Missile break.
Shaft flare.
Missile warning.
Okay.
Alert.
Oh, we're done with the radar guided missiles. We just fired them all off. We got no more left.
Break missile. Missile warning.
Lock. 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 Lock.
Missile break.
Lock. 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 Lock.
Okay, fine. Fire the...
Lock. Lock.
Locked on.
What is that?
The enemy threat level has dropped
Why isn't that thing
even
showing
more.
up with... Oh, is it a wrecked aircraft?
Alert.
Is that why it's not showing up? Oh, it isn't. We throw this at you?
Lock.
Radar locked.
Yeet! Oh, you're pulling away. I don't think that's gonna catch it then.
The
Nope,
enemy
we
threat
got you.
level is
Let's go.
down. Continue to engage.
Well, we'll keep engaging the AI. I mean, it's one of the bigger battles.
Alert. Lock.
Oh.
One, target destroyed.
All right, then. We shot ourselves down. I have added a few new things, yeah. Including the ability to just self-destruct myself, apparently. I sound different, but still a good vibe, it seems. I have done... Well, what you call it? Because, Oh, actually, I don't know if you heard about... No, I think I've told you about it, but, my computer went in for... I sent my computer in for, updates and repairs and cleanup and all of that. Because I was tired of the whole... It takes, like, 20 minutes for it to boot up. Now I'm down to, like, the whole... It takes 20 seconds to boot up, which is incredible. But during that process, well, most of my, stuff was saved or backed up. The preferences I had for OBS were not. So I had to go ahead and readjust those on and make it all again. Most of it, not all of it. Well, that is, I gotta say, I'm like impressed at both the fact that the missile hit a target, but also destroyed me at the same time. I did not expect that to happen. So yeah, it's like for the past month or so with the streams, every time I go up, I'll just every now and then be like, "Chat, how's everything sound?" Because I still gotta get the audio levels right so that it's like the music isn't too loud, the game isn't too loud, and I'm not too loud, but I'm louder than both of them, so I can talk over them. Yeah, it could be that. And also the headsets which I'm using, it's gotten a lot of software updates as well. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, time for the Strike Regal. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe what we'll do is we'll go for like about another 30-ish minutes. And that might be where I call it a night. This might be the last sortie with top tier jets though.
Caution. Pull up. Warning.
Because like I needed them just to kind of desalt after all the tank battles. But now I'm back to feeling better, so it's like now I'm thinking I'm gonna go and have fun with other vehicles. Maybe something German to keep working on the Eurofighter, but I don't know what. Or maybe what we'll do is you're currently bombing bases. Oh, nice. I might try doing the fast cast lineup that I got. Because it's like, for some reason, I really want... Well, no, I know why, because it's new. But because it's new, I really want to take the HU-177 that I have, and I really want to bomb people with that. The other idea I had was, well, I don't think I'm going to do it this stream, but maybe somewhere in the future we'll take the fast cast lineup, and we'll see if we can get the Strike Eagle to go ahead and go out there and bomb some stuff. Airman War Thunder since restarting. Deadly low on SLs. Ah. Only got 30k silver lines. Oof. Yeah, that is really low. Well, hopefully you're able to get more soon.
I've received a wire from Allied Operation Command.
Oh, looks like the ads are going to be starting up soon.
Allied Forces Operations Command.
Are you going Mach 1.3? Fairly big map. I don't think I want to throw the missiles just yet. And we probably shouldn't be burning this hard, but yeah. Oh, screw it. Box 3.
Lock.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this
Oh, that missile's trashed already.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Break missile.
Trap. Trap. Trap.
Missile break.
Trap. 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 Trap.
Break missile.
Trap. Trap. Trap.
Missile break.
Trap. 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 Trap.
Emergency
Trap.
transmission from missile
Trap.
warning. Break missile. Missile break. Missile warning.
I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, when they introduced the F-16 to the game, that's when I finally figured out how to notch missiles.
Break missile. break!
which, for anyone who's been wondering how do you do that,
Missile warning!
there we go.
Missile!
Oh, we're not going to be able to do anything about that.
Alert.
Fuel assist, I'll take it.
Alert. Alert.
Box 3. But anyway, just going to explain what I was about to explain. If you're having trouble notching stuff, the way I found that works best is you need to go ahead and, first, put the missile off on, your, 3 or 6, not 6, 3 or 9 o'clock. So off of your left or right wing. You then start dropping, countermeasures if you so feel like it. Box 3. And, after a few seconds... Oh, we got that JF-17 behind us. Okay, time to get low. What do we got for fuel? 20 minutes? Okay, we're still good on that then.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
And then the last thing you gotta do is you gotta go and make sure that you change your altitude. So, you know, while you're notching it, change your altitude. That way the missile, when it's doing its calculations,
Alert.
saying, okay, well, it was here and it's no longer there.
More caution.
Because, you know, while you're notching, the missile can still kind of take a guess at where you were to go ahead and, try to hit you. Even if you notch perfectly. Assists are always a win. Yeah, yeah. In my books, it's like, as long as I'm not downed and something's happened bad to the enemy, I'm happy. We should probably be heading back though, but we're gonna see if we can help with this Eurofighter. We got 1 missile left. We might be able to do something about that F-15 over there.
Break! Missile!
Warning.
Missile break!
Gonna here close the distance a bit more. We're through a Mach.
Missile warning!
Box 2. Oh, that was unfortunate. You went behind the hill right then of all times. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use this hill to go and get onto that radar.
Missile warning!
Or try to. Or we're gonna RTB.
Alert.
As we fired off all of our missiles, we've gotten an assist. I think that Typhoon is after us. Or it might be finding that SU-27. It's a bit hard to tell, but either way, we're just gonna bug out now.
Returning to the airfield!
Am I flying the right way to head back to base? Yeah.
Returning to the base!
Fly a little bit more this way, a little bit more easterly. And I think what we'll do is we'll try to climb up to 20,000 feet. We're not going to worry about leaving a contrail on the return trip. I just want the altitude should I need to burn the gas because of a dogfighting. But at least I can have the altitude to maybe try to glide home.
Missile break! Break! Missile!
Shaft. 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 Shaft.
Missile!
Shaft. Shaft.
Break! Missile!
Now we'll begin our descent.
Shaft. Shaft.
I don't think that missile was fired at us. Oh, it absolutely was.
Break! Missile!
Shaft. 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 Shaft.
Missile warning!
Shaft. Shaft.
Gonna make our descent very steep, just so that it's like, in theory, we should go and defeat that thing very effectively now.
Warning.
Nice shot, Sergeant.
Cause yeah, that thing was probably aiming for us at about 17,000 feet, but now we're 13,000. Did you hear that the USA issued Cognisphere for 20 million? No, I did not hear that, and I don't remember who Cognisphere is either. Oh, we are a little bit off target where we want to be.
Alert.
I think that's the runway right down there. Yeah.
Cops relaying
The one with all the airplanes above it. Oh man, I wish I had some missiles left to go in and try to do some sort of interception. We still got 10 minutes of fuel. We still got a gun. We can go ahead and do something.
Squad map updated. HVT assignment is updated. Roger that!
And I've lost the airfield.
HVT tracking and displayed.
Alert. Stall warning. Stall warning.
There it is. Hey, what does it look like team-wise? 1, 2, 3 versus 2. Okay, I don't need to worry too much. Skyland's Fair, the parent company of Hoyoverse makes it. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember them now. Yeah, I didn't like their way how they monetized the game so much. To block children under 16 from making a game purchase without. Oh, okay. Understand. And obtain wishes by doing in-game actions. I'm guessing wishes are like the in-game currency for one of the games.
Incoming message from Allied Forces Operations Command. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Caution alert.
Yeah, wishes value in premium characters, weapons. Ah, okay.
Caution alert.
Yeah, because the only ones I've played of theirs is Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Like Honkai I played up until I think it was like what, the second chapter or something. Oh, we're coming in very early. But yeah, it's like I made it up to that point, but I kind of lost interest in the game. I didn't really like how they had the whole system for. I didn't like how expensive it was. Like I really, and it just kind of was soured even more because of the fact that to get like a rank 6 character, you had to spend like it felt like you had to. People literally spent $1,500 on that game, and I was like, no, I don't want this. And when I saw that Zenless Zone Zero was the same way, I was just like, nah, I'm good. Like I think I finished the tutorials of that game. I did a little bit more than that, and then I was like, I'm good. You can't directly buy wishes. You have to buy a secondary currency and trade that for the wishes. Yeah, because that's how most games do it, where it's like you buy a secondary currency to then buy the thing, because it lets them get around like the loophole or whatever it is. I don't remember exactly how it is, how come they do that, but I remember I watched a video on YouTube explaining it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. And it's why all of them do it. It has something to do with like you know what you call it, because a lot of the laws are like, if you are going to pay for this amount, you have to provide that quantity or whatever it is. And what you call it, by doing that, it means that it's like they can provide whatever they are saying that whatever they are selling. Like yours up, right? Yep. Okay. So it's like what you call it. If you buy $50 worth of stuff, then you get your $50 worth of stuff. We get tone on whatever that is up there. Come on. I think it's just AI. At first I thought it was another aircraft that was... Yeah, alright, I'm guessing they're AI. That doesn't seem like the route a player would take.
Stall warning. Alert. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
But yeah, I think that's why they do that whole you buy a currency to buy a currency thing. They're also saying that Congress lied about the percentages of obtained characters and weapons from the wishes, but they literally have a link to the... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games have gotten in trouble with that one. Yeah, I wonder if what you call it, they like just didn't do it clear enough. But I recall what you call it, when I was playing Honkai Star Rail, it would tell me that I have like a 1.2% chance of getting whatever character was the banner one, with a 0.075% chance of anyone else. Okay, who's still alive in this fight? Oh, it's just me versus the other guy. Okay, and the other orders still go active. So, I'm going to turn off my radar. I'm going to cruise at 15,000 feet. I'm going to make sure that I'm on this one. And I'm going to do something that, I think actual aircraft do. Which is, I'm just looking at my RWR and I'm trying to use that to help me figure out where... Oh, I think that's them right there in front of me.
Missile break! Missile warning!
Staff. Staff. Staff.
Break! Missile!
Staff. 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 Staff.
Missile break!
Yeah, I think that's them right there.
Staff. Staff. Alert. Staff. 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 Alert. Staff.
Missile break!
Staff. 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 Staff.
Ah, dang it. Oh well. How did my radar not pick them up? I think they must have been the question mark. I thought it was in radar's a SAM site that was the question mark.
Operation failed. Head back to...
The company costs. No affect the sales going forwards. It probably won't affect it much at all. Not about the loot box, and the fact that Genshin is highly popular in this game, and there's the tax laws of the U.S. That's probably more likely. I mean, on top of that, it might have been somebody just had a chip on their shoulder and chose to take it out on them, or might have even had that against them. Because the most recent one I heard of was for some reason, Google went after Azure Lane and demanded that they removed the newest skin that was introduced for Shinano, because it was too provocative or something like that. And it was like, compared to other skins that have been released and have been sold for years and are still sold even after this complaint, it's like that's much more modest than what you call it, some of the other ones. Like, there is one of the skins that they sold for a past event where it's one of the German ship girls, and the only thing she has to cover her to be modest is some steam clouds and a towel that doesn't cover anything. So it's like, yeah, no, someone had a chip on their shoulder against Azure Lane, decided to go ahead and just be like, we're going, just use their pull at Google to tell them to go ahead and screw over this one ship girl. Because I don't know why. Plus, it has a gathering that if you send it obtaining things. Yeah. Should start playing gotchas again? Yeah, it's like ship girls, but I mean, I remember the Shinano was the big one. Do I want to go and try to get the... Actually, we're going to switch this tank out, because... And if I send this plane out, it's not as up-tiered. I mean, it worked, but I'd rather up-tier this, since all it's going to do is sit on a hill and try to scout stuff. But no, I don't think I'm going to do any more tanks. I'll spend 1,000 and re-roll this once. Nope, nothing. Then I guess I'm not getting whatever today's dailies missions are. What other missions did I have? I don't remember. Holidays. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're doing another boomerang. That's what we're doing. Because I want to get that boomerang its paint job. Where'd it go? I've lost my boomerang. There it is. It came back to me. What do we got for you, sec? That's not the belts. Modifications. Yeah, that's fine on stealth. Set this for air targets. Ooh, we're very close to going, making so it always has decals on it. He just ganged up on a Mirage? I mean, it is French, so can you blame it? Can you blame everyone? Shinano Vision of Tennessee, Nepal, Napoli, Hindenburg, Chitose, and Otago. Yeah. And on top of that, they didn't even like remove or force them to censor the skins. They just gone ahead and they just said you can't sell it. So if you already owned it, you get to keep it. The Premier really shows the difference in rewards. It really does. Well, thankfully you don't have to wait till November, because they'll probably put Premium on sale again in May. On a side note, the Boomerang is one of my favorite low-tier planes. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so much fun to use. I've even tried it in ground battles, and it's still fun there. Only thing most of those outfits show is... Yeah, they mostly show the jiggle physics and the thighs.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time.
Yeah, like I said, I think someone somewhere is just has a chip on their shoulder, because like even Twitch has been very prejudiced against VTubers. Because I mean, like with Twitch, it's like it's the best thing is what best example is there's so many rules that say that it's like you can't show like they say you can't show thighs or or be in wear like a bikini unless you're in a pool or something like that. And it's like, however, if these rules are broken for a flesh tuber, doesn't matter. They get to carry on. However, if you're a VTuber and you're like showing off a new model, it can get you screwed. It's like just what you call it. You just show too much, and it's like that's so dumb. And like the one that hang on, let me get my words together. Because yeah, like as a VTuber, if you're doing something more than what I do, where it's like you're showing more of the model, and I probably will have this problem at one day when it's like I do have a much better model to show off. I have to be careful of it too when it's like I'm trying to show off the model and it's like, oh, check it out, look at all the cool things you can do and blah blah blah, and that could go just make sure that nothing is going to be offensive in according to Twitch. But meanwhile, if you're a flesh tuber, you can shove a camera right up your crotch and just have that there covering like 80% of the screen. Like how like just imagine if it's like the view is changed so where my webcam is the video game and the other one was just my butt. It's like, yeah, for some reason as a flesh tuber you can get away with that. And it's like, what? Why? That's so stupid. But you can't do that as a VTuber. That gets you in trouble. And yeah, it's like I don't know who it is, but it seems like in the last few years, or like in the last year or so, one of the people has had a chip on their shoulder and has been going after anything like anime looking. Gotta research this topic. Yeah, go look in the pools and the hot tub area, and you can go and find so many of those. Like I think there was also like a famous case of like some flesh tuber where she accidentally put on screen of her having relationships with another person, and it's like that was under Twitch's terms and conditions. That should have been a permaban, like just gone forever. That is the end of your account. But instead, she got slapped with like a 1-week temporary ban, where it's like you can't do anything for a week. Meanwhile, somebody else, like their VTuber model, it was like a cute little chibi thing. And they gone ahead and got hit with a permanent ban because they were underage. And it's like, no, but the person's like 40 or something. Anime is very common. Oh wow, that's a lot of planes. Anime very commonly has that trope where it's like you got the cute little girl that's 40, that's able to smoke and drive and all that. Yeah, VTubers can't show thighs. They can't show a whole lot of stuff. And it's like, that's just so dumb. Mostly, I just don't like that it's so one-sided. Like, it is, dare I say it, it is borderline racism. I mean, I don't think it is, but it would definitely would be if VTuber was, like, if what you call it, it was like, there's the nation of VTuber, and it's like, that's where the VTubers come from. But, you know, it definitely isn't. It really is. Yeah, because it's also sexist, too, but nonetheless, it's like, it's in that area where it's like, it's so stupid. Alright, we're gonna try to go after that Yak 9. I mean, for me, just through dumb luck, I've thankfully set myself up in a way where it's like, I get to go. I have accidentally not loopholed, but I've accidentally set myself up where it's like, oh yeah, thankfully I'm well within Twitch's confines of this is what a VTuber is allowed. You know, because I mean, instead of doing like other VTubers where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna put my model down in the corner. You can see I have the webcam thing because I went, oh, I'm gonna kind of treat it as if I was a flesh tuber. Hang on, wait a second here. Oh, well, that guy has no wings. There we go. Severe damage. Now when you crash, you don't go and crash. You count a shot down.
Alert.
Oh boy.
Nice shooting.
Oh boy.
Target hit.
We just went land down under on that guy, and he just didn't know how to shoot at us because his bullets were going down when they should have went up. Side note, if you've got a couple golden eagles and you want a fun plane, this is a great plane. I love this thing. Like I said, it's one of my favorite low tiers. Launching virtual creators must cover up their crotch. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna sum it up as hip region, female presented yeah, in that area, and underbust. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like that should be applied to all, not just not the VTuber, but also like the flesh tubers. He had to report a stream before, but it was a male and he was wearing a mask, no shirt. Couldn't tell if he... They were just cracking down on that stuff. Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's like, as I was saying, it's like, thankfully I kind of am in this area where it's like, because instead of me going about it where it's like I just have myself tucked away in a corner, I went, well, I want a webcam so I can move around. Or, you know, like the little webcam thing like flesh tubers use. And because I kind of went for that angle, it's kind of given me that bit of forward fortune. In a sense, I'm not sure what I meant by forward fortune, but nonetheless, it was like, it gave me just that ability to go ahead and just kind of like, well, thankfully I've accidentally skirted so many of these rules. Or new rules. If a female stream can't sit on... I'm gonna have to read that in a second. I'm trying to dogfight and read. It's not working out well. Oh, they're in the dirt. Oh, that one's in the dirt too. Okay, I know that there's two coming this way, but I'm gonna try to climb and get some distance. Alright, so anyway, if a female can't sit there in a bikini time... Right? It is one of those weird... There's so many weird things where it's like... It just the rules just kind of contradict themselves. Yes, I think we should get more... I think more nudity for females is definitely what we need. I think that's what a feminist would definitely say, but it's one of those ones where I'm saying it as a joke. I can't say I ever want to watch a stream where you just watch like a topless anyone. Oh, we almost had the shot on him. Nope, we can't keep that. Okay, hang on, wait. We can go and turn around. We're almost there. There we go. How many rounds have we got left? None of the cannons. Okay. Well, that's alright. We still got 4,000 rounds of don't hit the ground.
That's a kill.
We still got 4,000 rounds of sevens. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we don't have the energy to make this dogfight. We have to go ahead and try to get them. Let's get them to follow us and try to set them up for the P-38 off in the distance.
Warning. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Warning. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
There we go.
Pull up. Warning.
It's called a claw, yeah. I mean, if for some reason YouTube went, well, you know what, let's go that, or any of the big things went, let's go that way for quality, topless allowed, I'm not gonna be upset about it, but it's like, I don't request it. It would be really funny to see how many VTubers start doing that. And it also would be really funny if we get like a month where it's just like, what you call it, like, just where it's like topless, something. I can't think of something for like a month, but I'm just gonna go and simplify it down to like topless Tuesdays sort of thing. That'd be so funny. We should probably speed up a bit.
Warning. Warning. Caution.
I say that there are differences when it comes to IRL and yeah.
Caution. Pull up.
I mean, well, I guess I'm biased in this sense, but I definitely, if I was in charge of like Twitch stuff, I would have just been like, no. We're not gonna waste our time coming up with different rules for the VTubers and the Flesh Tubers. Just all of them abide by the same rules. One of the Twitch response into 2D, it mainly has to do with ads and brands not making the full nudity. That doesn't surprise me. And in a few cases, people trying to skirt the guidelines. That also doesn't surprise me. I mean, honestly, with how much the streaming platforms, YouTube, Twitch, all of them have been changing so drastically, it really has had me kind of wishing I had somewhere else I could go which had more understandable rules. Because like Twitch isn't too bad, but I mean, YouTube has really been grinding my gears. Like enough that it's really had me considering what I wanted to do with the VODs. Seeing as how YouTube has been,
Our transport planes have suffered serious damage.
yeah, like I said, they've been grinding my gears.
Now in jeopardy.
Pull up.
Because I'm kind of tired of how they go ahead and copyright different things, and they don't give me any capability to say, well, let me defend myself. And the newest one which came to a head, I mentioned it in my Discord, but a few weeks ago, a video I uploaded 9 years ago, back when I used to do YouTube videos, it got pulled before hate speech of all things. And it's like, how could I deliver hate speech if I'm playing War Thunder? Hey Light, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for my newest rant. We've been talking about all the VTuber stuff and also gotcha games. And now I'm going on to YouTube because a few weeks ago in the just don't do hate speech exactly. Because yeah, anyway, a video I uploaded 9 years ago got flagged for hate speech, and I went, okay, well let me take a look at this. Maybe it was something where it's like I'm just having a bit of fun, I'm being immersive, because I've had those ones where it's like I'm in my B-29 and I'm going ahead and calling the Germans Krauts. Because, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's technically not hate speech, but maybe it is now because people are more easily offended. But 9 years ago, it was A-okay. But anyway, so I look at it. I don't say a word. I don't type a word in game. And the only text that I wrote on screen was do a barrel roll. You know, and that was it. And the only things that was in this game, it was an FW-190 flying around. And the song Schultz Schultz, I think I said that right, which is a song from like 1897 was playing. So, and I didn't know that the song came out like literally like that long ago. So, you know, I thought, okay, well maybe this song came out in like 1929 or something. So therefore it's just too close to World War II. So therefore Google thinks it's you know it's just like from bad guy Germany, we're gonna call it. Okay, that guy's too high. We're not catching up. We're not climbing up to him. And, oh, he's the last one. Okay, then. Well, we're going to force him to dive a lot more. So we're going to turn around. He has a much larger energy advantage over us. So we need him to burn his energy. We're also going to try to pull him towards the runway. And when he's about, I'm going to say 0.8 kilometers, 800 meters from us, that's when we'll turn, I think, one way or the other. And that'll be it. But anyway, finishing up, we've got time to go and finish this up. So you know what you call it. I look at the video, I look into the information and all of that, and I'm like, okay, so we're gonna force you to bleed off more energy because you still have way too much for us to go ahead and do anything with that. Because this is a one-on-one, and we need to go ahead and bleed you of your energy. I'm pretty sure I can turn more aggressively than he can. Oh, get back here, you little French bastard. Come on, little Aussie engine, you can do it. Can't burn the engine, we need to go ahead and keep it in there. If you can pull up just a little bit more, I might be able to get the nose around just a bit faster on him. I can tell this guy's just using his mouse to aim at me while I'm using hotkeys to just try to pull a bit more deflection off of the tail. Alright, now I think we're on the rolling scissors. Oh, come on. Gotta pull up just a little bit more. This guy really knows what he's doing, too. This is one of those fun things about low tier that happens as well. You get much more, slow-paced and exhilarating dogfights in this sort of way. Oh, we almost had him. But it also sucks because now, like, everyone's waiting on us to crash to go ahead and, get their points.
Comm team, I can't allow you to retreat.
And we're almost able to get our nose on him. Oh, we were low. But yeah, here's you can see that I'm getting a little bit of an advantage because I believe my aircraft turn a bit better, but also just because I'm using manual controls to bring the nose around a little harder, it is slowly paying off. And now we damaged his elevator, so he's going to have struggle to turn even more. I think he's going in. Yeah!
Shut down.
Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi.
Warning. Spell warning. Spell warning.
Go,
Anyway,
team.
where were we?
Operation complete.
Yeah, right. So I was talking about that video. So, I looked into it. I gone ahead and saw that there was nothing wrong with it. It wasn't me doing any hate speech. It was me using a song from 1897 with a German FW190 with an unmodded skin, so it wasn't even me having it being historically accurate. So it's like nothing there should have triggered anything that's hate speech. So I sent in the appeal to go ahead and say, hey, the video is perfectly fine. YouTube pulled it down. You can't even see it now. It used to be video 127. But so I tried to do that, and it's like, okay, I want to talk to an actual person because then I can tell them this information. They can then program, and it's like, to me, it's not a big deal because I'm not a YouTuber. It's like, it's just me kind of wanting to go and do this so they can train their bot better. Because I don't want someone who actually is on YouTube that is actually trying to make money from it getting screwed over because the AI just decides that their video is hate speech or something. I want this to be a better AI for others, not me. So, I say, I want to go and contest this. There's no hate speech in there. And I go ahead and, and I go and click the button to protest that. I then, literally seconds later, in my email, I see that the bot, and this is why I know it was a bot, because YouTube immediately said, no, your appeal to this has been rejected. Instantaneously. So it was like, wow. You didn't even go and actually didn't have a look at this. Nobody looked at this. A bot just immediately denied it. It just auto-confirmed that what it believes is correct. And it's like, it's not. And it's like, that was the stupidest thing. And I'm so mad at YouTube for that one. Because, yeah, like I said, on top of that, they also completely deleted the video without it telling me that they did this. So it just goes from video number 126 to 129 to 128. Because, yeah, it's so dumb, and I hate it. Let me catch back up with Discord, not Discord, chat. Oh, that's the one bot that's allowed. Time to ban it, yeah. Taking away the good stuff. Yeah, and like I said, the bots are just kind of so frustrating in that sense. You were not paying attention what happened? So for like the last, I don't know how many minutes, it was me and a French plane, I think it was, caught in a dogfighting as we went from one turns to rolling scissors to a bunch of other things, which I wouldn't call maneuvers, but they happened. During that period, because my boomerang just can turn a little bit better than them, it's like I was slowly pulling lead on them. But also what was helping with that was, so here's a fun fact for anyone that didn't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and we can use this for the sake of it and do a test flight. If you're learning how to fly and you're struggling with the aircraft and it seems like the thing can't turn it, people in the same plane as you can turn better than you. The reason that might be is if you just aim with the mouse, then flight instructor will limit how much the aircraft will do a maneuver to go ahead and pull to just do this turn. But if you set up a hotkey so that, in my case I have it, the tab key will make it so the plane pulls up, that overrides the instructor and will do full pull of the tail. So in some cases, just doing a turn like this, well, you will keep more level because the instructor's keeping your tail, the rudder, pointed out, or pointed so that your plane will fly a little more straight. I'm able to get upwards to 20% more pull in my tail doing a turn like this. So I can bring the aircraft's nose around on the target a little bit faster. And, that's exactly what happened in that fight against the, that French plane, the MB something something something. Because, it's like both of us were in that fight, in that turning rate. I was doing this with the flaps down. So with those things coupled together, it just made it so that I was able to slowly pull lead on the target. Because I was manually guiding my plane to be where I wanted it. And I could tell the other guy wasn't doing this. because throughout every turn that I was making while I'm rolling the plane, my wings are just wobbling a little bit and all of that because I'm just trying to balance the plane myself. They were just they just had their mouse constantly on me, and they're rolling like this perfectly still. So, it's like that's how you can kind of tell. And if you see somebody who's doing like what I was doing, where it's like the wings twitch and wobble and this way and that, that's when you can kind of figure out you might not want to try to turn fight that person because they're doing that because they're using their keyboard to pull the plane around. What if you don't use a mouse? You can still use the advice because yeah, you're playing on Xbox, so you're in that area where you get to be sneaky about it. The instructor doesn't come on because you're on a stick or on a controller. And you can go and make the same maneuvers as like me on a mouse without giving the telltale signs that I am manually controlling the aircraft. But if you're not learning how to fly, then you can just ignore all the nonsense I just said. But you can still use the advice. You want to hear something? PC players can also buy the IZ bundle. Console players have to buy each vehicle individually, which still costs $60, and have to pay to play missions to unlock the skins. Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb that they gotta unlock the missions. Or, pay and then unlock them. I don't mind for me because of the fact that it's like, I own the plane, so, just doing the mission is fine. How many kills did we get that last game? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, we got that decal. I didn't even realize we got a decal. Cool. Yeah, we even got 4 kills that game. That's pretty awesome. But man, that game took 20 minutes. The MB-157, that's what we got. Oh, that's kind of neat. It actually tells us what we hit them with, too. The first one we got with the 20s, the second two we got with the 7s. Wow, I didn't realize we got anything with those 7s. And the last one we got with the 20s. $6 price tags with the vehicles at half. Wow. Yeah, I always encourage people do not buy any vehicle in this game at full price. Most of them, at best, are worth it when they're half off. And if you do have the extra coin to spend, definitely spend it on premium time, because that turns every vehicle in the game into a premium vehicle. But yeah, that was a really good game for us to go and wrap up on, because we're gonna go and start wrapping up now. Because yeah, we're not gonna do another game now. Because like I said, we're probably gonna go for another 30 minutes. It's been 40 minutes since I said that, but that was a really good dogfight. I really enjoyed that one. I'm glad we got to end the night with that, because it was a phenomenal one for just kind of, well, accidentally teaching purposes for when you're grinding up the trees. Some of that stuff still is helpful even at top tier, because a lot of the times when I'm using like I'm flying my F-15, I ain't using the mouse to go ahead and and Tireboy got croakied. Yeah, and also for some reason I don't know why, just Twitch. So to just repeat myself from the beginning of the stream, since I didn't do it now, water. It is like drinking wet air. Anyway, to repeat myself from the beginning of the stream, one of the things I do nowadays is I open my stream in incognito mode so that I can watch it and try to see when the commercials happen. So I just will stop talking for a second so you guys don't miss anything during commercial breaks. Because I got that idea from Thor from Pirate Software, and it's just repeat again. Yeah, I got it from Pirate one of the Thor shorts from Pirate Software where he just where it's like just kind of showing that extra level of respect, and it's like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. That's a good idea. And also it means that I get a minute where I get to go ahead and just kind of relax for a second and maybe eat like like eat something or drink something. So it's like I've started trying to do that more and more. So what was I saying? I got completely distracted. AC Or is, yeah, something like that. I did buy that tank while it was half off because I was like, I might as well. I don't think I should have, but it is what it is. What was I saying too? Right, we were wrapping up. Cause yeah, that's the half off price? Oof. Yeah, no, I thought it was like 1,700 for that half off. What was I saying though? Oh right, I kind of wrote so recapping what I said at the beginning of the stream, where it's like, yeah, I go in that for whatever reason, Twitch is being problematic for me on my end too. So it's like, it keeps crashing, so I keep losing my own stream, so I can't see when the commercials show up. So you know that's a bit of a bother on my end. So, but you know, not anymore. We're wrapping up. The other thing too, which I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, is OBS, or at least a version of OBS I'm using from Stream Elements. They recently put in a new console. I don't know what exactly to call it because they call it a dock, but there's like a new UI element on within OBS for me, which is for multi-streaming. So I might give that some playing around with. Yeah, the dashboard UI, whatever you want to call it. So you know, it makes it so that it's now easier for me to set up like multi-streaming. We might give that a try with some little streams to go and see if I can send it to both Twitch and YouTube in the future. And maybe one day, and who knows, maybe in a couple, like, I don't know exactly when, but somewhere down the road, maybe I'll end up doing that. So it'll be a case of the Twitch VODs, or the VODs that I normally have been exporting to YouTube, will now just be streamed to YouTube. So, you know, that'll be something helpful for people as well. I hope anyway. What else was there? Yeah, we got some new emotes. I've mentioned that a few times. As we saw, there's the new Grokey one, which I thought that would be funny to make it so that people pay the points for it, and then they croaky to themselves. So, you know, I figured that is appropriate until they've reported. Yeah. What else was there? ACV, or it is 1705. It's, yeah, that Spitfire is way too much. 3,000 golden eagles for that. It's like I saw that half off. Actually, I don't own it, so I can show that price. Yeah, right now. This thing being 3,000 golden eagles, well, half off is ridiculous. This thing should not be that much at this price. It is not a plane that is that good that it deserves to be worth 6,000 silver lion or golden eagles. I mean, the fact that, like, what you call it, it's like almost as expensive as the Sea Vixen is ridiculous. And that Sea Vixen isn't very good either. It's a fun plane to go ahead and just meme about from what I've seen in videos, but it's like, it's not worth the price either. But, yeah, what else was there? I mentioned the YouTube thing. Oh yeah, the other thing which I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but it is, what you call it? Just play another game? Nah, I'm getting ready to shut down. But yeah, what you call it? The Fortnite VOD from yesterday. That one's should be on will be going up on YouTube later this week. Because shockingly, I am delighted that that the entire stream didn't get muted by Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube throws a conniption, but I'm kind of hoping that what you call it, the little things that I did to try to make the so that area wouldn't get copyright struck. You know, because of all the copyright music in Fortnite, and I wanted to hear it, but I turned that down very low, so hopefully that means that all the sound effects and also us talking over the music means that it was just kind of garbled in the background, so hopefully that means that we don't have any issues with that. If not, you got like what, 90 days to watch it on Twitch with none of it being muted, which is incredible. All the vehicles are in Britain except the Catalina that's in the US line. You know, and it's run another winner. Nah, we definitely got a great game for that last one. I can't believe how good of a Spitfire game that was. not Spitfire, Boomerang. Like I said, Boomerang, phenomenal plane, worth the price. I think it's half off right now. So if you're looking for a good plane, you can get either one. The only difference between the Boomerang Mark 1 and the Mark 2 that I'm aware of is the Mark 2 can carry 2 bombs. That's it. But if you're dogfighting like I am, then it doesn't matter. Both are great planes. So, yeah. Definitely worth getting if you want a good plane. I also did pick up this, which we didn't send this out, but it'll be another day maybe. Oh, look at some 250 pounders. Oh wow, it has 500 pounders. That's incredible. Well, we'll set you up, but maybe what we'll do is we'll do like a very low tier game and have that go out. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go and wrap it up now. If you had fun, make sure to go and join the Discord so you can find out the schedule, which will be going up live tomorrow. As of about a month now, the stream schedule has been I'm streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 11 p.m. Pacific time. And they last 4 or more hours. And then yeah, like I said, the Monday one comes out, and then if I get time before then, maybe we'll do bonus streams. But yeah, didn't have fun. The F-15s wrecked you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so if you want to join the Discord, you can go ahead and join that through the bot command with the exclamation point Discord, or you can go ahead and scroll down on Twitch to the well, you know what? There's an ad going on right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and just keep talking through because what you call it? Wait, I'll wait. It's 15 seconds. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, what you call it? Join the Discord so that I can find out what I'm playing and when. It'll be going live tomorrow. Something between 9 and 11 is usually when I go and post the schedule. What else? Yeah, and then what you call I'll hopefully see you guys in the future. Is anything else? All right, and if you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, then the way to join the Discord, you'll find that in the description down in the doobly. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun with me tonight. If you're watching this in the future, then maybe you had some fun, maybe you learned something, and all of that good stuff. And maybe go in if you have the opportunity to join the Twitch stream, so you can go and join in on the extra fun. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the future. Danny.